Hello, everyone. Welcome to Board Game House. Tonight, we are playing. You didn't change your shirt. Tonight, we are playing Curse of Strahd. We're playing D&D. I am your not so humble dungeon master, and Taylor is running a tidbit late, so I'm gonna try and tidbit, a little tidbit late. I'm going to try and extend this out just a touch so we can wait till she gets here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us. There's several things that you can do for me right now. The first is go down below, check out our partners and our sponsor. You can do it for me whenever you want. Go down below, check out our partners, check out our sponsors. 1985 Games specifically is providing the maps and map assets that we're going to be using throughout our Curse of Strahd campaign. Also, big shout out to D&D Beyond for helping my ass out, as well as the Beadle and Grimm's Curse of Strahd box, because whew, good stuff in there. Also, there's going to be a link in chat. I think it's also below us. We have new merch in the merch store, including this shirt that I'm wearing. This is our university tee. Just very simple. Also soft as hell, very comfortable. We also have our neighborhood Hellfire shirt, which is my favorite. It's incredible. Go check out the whole store, though. There are leggings with the BGH logo on them. You can get mugs with our faces and shit on them. A lot of good stuff in there, plus stickers. I like the sticker sheet. Go check out the merch store. You can use bits and donations to help us play Curse of Strahd, but make sure that when you do use your bits and donations, that you are typing into chat who your biddies and donations are going to go for. There's going to be a little scroll through down here that lets you see how many bits or how much donations coincide with what kind of dice you'll be giving. I still have two that I have not used.
I have 2.5.
Well, I don't know what half one means.
Well, I have a D10 as well.
Okay. But yeah, just specify who you want your biddies to go to. You can help me. You can help any of the individual players. You can. I think we can even just do a community pool.
Yeah. For the players.
We're also using Syrinscape for some of the sounds and background music that we are using. If we've had a lot of trouble with mics and sound and stuff, we've switched some stuff around. So let us know what that sounds like once everybody gets in. Does anybody else have any other announcements that I've missed?
What's coming up on our schedule?
Wednesday, we are playing Pan Am from Fungo Games. It has been loosely described to us as Ticket to Ride in the Sky. So that'll be very fun. I'm looking forward to that specifically. And then Friday, the three of us will be here playing Galaxy Trucker, the updated version of Galaxy Trucker, as well as the new expansion to Galaxy Trucker that we just got at Gen Con. Think that is all the announcements. I'm going to try and jump into our...
Recap.
Yep, recap is the word, of what has happened so far. This is Chapter 3 of Curse of Strahd. So if you aren't caught up, hang out. I'm going to do a summary, or you can go away. It's all up on our YouTube. Tonight's episode will be up on YouTube as soon as we can get it there. But yeah, you can go rewatch or catch up on our YouTube channel. So, we have our 4 players who were invited to a Vishtani camp. They were lured into a tent and then transported to the lands of Barovia against their wishes. None of them said that they didn't want to go, but none of them really wanted to go.
It's true.
When they arrived in Barovia, really creepy, really sad. They came across the village of Barovia, where they met a crying woman who had lost her daughter. They went to a pub that was empty, basically. And they actually spoke to the Dreadlord of Barovia that they had been warned and told about several times as the reason that they were asked to come. He was very polite. He was very welcoming. Ultimately, left them a little confused and stunned as he made a gentleman's exit. And then our group decided that they wanted to go check out a church. They went to this church. It was an abandoned church. At least it looked so from the outside.
What about Ismark?
Oh, they met Ismark Kolyanovich, one of the denizens of the village of Barovia and the Burgomaster's son, who spoke to them and told them about his sister who is being pursued, courted by
Stalked.
by Strahd von Zorovich, also known as the Dreadlord. And he asked our individuals, our PCs, if they would help him take his sister out of the village and somewhere safer. They reluctantly sort of agreed to like come by his house later and see what we could do. But first they wanted to go to the church, and they did. It was a very run-down church. On the inside was a single priest who was very upset for some reason, in tears, praying, and they spoke to him and made him even more upset. And eventually ran him out of his own church.
No. No. That's not what happened. He ran out on his own accord.
It was very funny.
This is what Strahd looks like when he's working with it.
Anyway, after they ran the priest out, they vandalized the church and broke into the basement and murdered an innocent young man.
I feel like
He
this
would then-
recap is...
It's never going to be in our favor, no matter what we do.
Yeah,
He was in pain.
this recap is not...
And also, he lunged at us first.
Period. See,
Yeah.
even the cat agrees.
Yeah, this
He was in pain. He was suffering, and we ended that.
Obviously, the father here could do crap for him.
Perception is reality.
And I have the highest perception in the room.
That is a twist on the old saying there.
Welcome to D&D.
They dispatched of the young man in the basement, and then desecrated the body by moving it from the basement and taking it back upstairs, and putting it in a bed that was cleanly made, and they just dirtied it. I jest. The young man was a vampire spawn who was being chained up in the basement because he was trying to eat people. And they fought the vampire spawn, and they got the better of the chained up individual, and they respectfully put him to rest in the bed upstairs in the church.
Period.
After they went to leave, and we cut away as a rainy dusk is upon them, and I tried to stretch that out as much as possible, and Taylor still isn't here.
She should be here any minute.
Can we track her?
And not everyone tracks people.
Sorry.
In fact, I have mine off because I think it's weird.
It's fun watching the little circle just move down the interstate.
While we're continuing to try and delay, we're going to go around the table and introduce our characters. Anna is playing Eris. Eliminated a mug.
Yeah. Okay, Eris, brown hair in a ponytail with little Darth Maul horns coming out of her head. She's got black, like, birthmarks, I guess, markings on her face. Again, like Darth Maul. Orange eyes, and she's a badass bitch.
What's on your shirt?
No,
I
born
see
in
it.
Harry
I see
Fowl.
it now.
Frat boy, though. Frat boy era. This was 2013. End of 2013, early 2014.
Couldn't figure out who it was.
That's my baby.
Yes, yes.
That's my
I
baby.
should've known.
Anna's character is a homebrew race that I made, half tiefling. It's very interesting. We're play testing it. Steven is also playing a race that I made, and we're playtesting that one as well. Megan, do you want to just talk about Gary?
Hello. Gary is small. She is cute. Sometimes she can be used as a projectile weapon.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Derek, you're ruining the illusion. You're
I gotta plug in my laptop.
You're destroying the castle.
I gotta plug in my laptop.
Easiest way to destroy a castle.
Well, guess we have to worry about Strahd now.
Yeah, the castle's gone.
It's that side. Could you? There you go.
Gary is small. The end.
You talked about Gary?
Yeah, Gary is small. She is cute. She can sometimes be used as a projectile weapon.
Sure, barbarian. Steven?
Thatch. It looks a little bit different than your conventional person thing, humanoid, because he's actually technically a construct. He is a scarecrow. He has a burlap sack face. He has a hat on. He has red eyes. He has kind of patchwork leather armor that's been made up of a lot of different pieces. He is a druid. And unlike how scarecrows are sometimes portrayed in the media, he's actually very intelligent. Actually, he's more wise than intelligent, but he's not.
Sure.
And I'm Taylor.
And Taylor is playing an Eladrin Peace Cleric. This is just a fancy word for an elf. And I don't know what else to do.
I don't know my fruit.
We can start making decisions as far as where we're headed next.
Sure.
But she's the one who takes all the notes.
I have notes.
I have a note from session 1.
What is
It
it?
is literally one word. It's just the name of that place that we went, or the name of the person. Stanimir? That's person. That's the guy. That's my only note. Just Stanimir.
Just Stanimir.
No, don't get sick on the...
Did she get sick on the thing?
Nope, I saved it.
Saved.
Well, that's what we
Look, there's something for you to do.
Yeah. Clean up.
Clean
Oh,
up,
there she is.
clean up on aisle 3.
There we go.
Here she is. Half arrived. Don't step in the cat vomit.
Guys, I'm here. I'm here, I promise. You're wearing green this time?
Oh, no.
Yay! I'm in blue and gold. Oh, here you are. Did you get those overalls? They're so cute.
I know. You're so cute.
Hi, guys. I've been keeping up on stream on my phone, so I know what's going on.
Introduce yourself while I finish cleaning up this cat puke.
Yeah. So, pardon us. Introduce yourself. Eris. I am Taylor. Eris.
I'm
You're Eris.
No, you're Eris.
I need names.
Find it.
Haven't learned my
Makes the
party's
feet
names
go
yet.
uppies because I'm short.
Okay. Hi. I'm Taylor. I am playing Willow, who is an Elandrin elf, which is not just a fancy word for elf.
Well, it is.
And I am playing a peace cleric. She is like 5'11". She's super tall, super skinny, super young looking, and she is wearing simple clothes. Long brown to auburn to orange to like golden hair. She's basically Rapunzel Viking is how I picture her. So
Wow.
that's Willow.
So we're gonna jump in here while Taylor gets her dice out.
And her notes. And my notes.
More importantly, your notes.
You all have covered the corpse of the
Just eating everything.
young man and are standing on the precipice of the rundown church. It is still raining, but off in the distance, not really even in the distance, it's very cloudy, but you can tell that there is a touch of orange and pinks to the sky. as the sun begins to set on your first day in Bohemia.
Oh no.
2 sessions for a day.
Yeah.
2 seconds for a day.
We want to head towards the Burgomaster's house and maybe spend the evening with the sister
Yeah.
and possibly keep an eye on her.
Yeah.
Yes, and there's something that I have this like in all caps in my notes because I like realized something after last session. Can I do a check downstairs where our poor little vampiric friend was being kept?
What kind of check would you like to do?
I would like to look around for any signs of a small little girl.
Absolutely, you can go back downstairs, and you can do an investigation, or I would say it's probably an investigation check.
Yeah, I'm actively searching for a small human. Any signs of small human? Female.
Investigation or survival? Probably investigation.
Probably investigation.
I think it's investigation.
It should be. Survival.
Which one are you worse at?
No.
Select the other.
Bad DM. Bad DM. Bad DM. Investigative, I believe, would be the skill to use, just because it's more about looking for clues.
But survival's about looking for tracks.
You can look at the tracks.
Okay.
For remains.
And both, well, survival I got +2 because of wisdom, but natural 20.
Oh yeah.
Yay!
This is actually down here. It's a pretty big space.
Okay.
It's about 40 by 60.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going around, and it's mostly there's no like hewn floor. It's mostly just a dirt floor.
Yeah.
It is dry, so it's dusty. But as you're looking around, there is not a whole lot of activity except around the pillar that the young man was chained to. Around there, with a natural 20, I mean, you find there are small animal bones. There is sand sort of clumped up, just probably blood from what you can tell.
Yeah.
In the corner is
He's trying to give me something.
I'm trying to find a not disgusting way to say excrement.
Okay.
The remains of what? There's something
There's poop
gross.
corner?
It's not
There's
even
a poop
that.
corner?
It doesn't. But it's not poop.
Okay.
Poop. But yeah, there.
But it's a yuck corner full of a bunch of stuff.
It's
Okay.
a yuck corner.
Gotcha.
But in terms of that, like, other than you all sort of trampled through here as you were being cautious approaching the young man, and then there was the scuffle, and you can obviously see evidence of that.
Yeah.
You don't see anything that would lead you to believe that a young girl was down here.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Because that was my worry getting out of last session was, oh dear Lord, what if she wandered in here and tried to go help him while he that would have been a bad end. But yeah, okay. That's mainly what I wanted to do. Yeah, I have. So last session, talked to Donovich. We still haven't found Gertruda or any sign of her yet. Other than her maybe little footprints leading out.
Yeah.
Well, we found her little bear thing
Her little bear thing at the tree?
around the tree.
Around the tree, okay. So,
No.
You said we found a stuffed animal or something.
I don't have any notes.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
do
I
this
don't
anymore, but I'm gonna give it to you. The mother had the stuffed animal.
There we go.
that's
You
what
all
it
didn't
was.
find
Yeah,
the
we
stuffed
didn't
animal.
find it.
Well, shall we make our way to the Burgomaster house? It's getting late.
The Burgomaster
Yeah, we should probably also find
Also-
the priest at some point.
We should also try and find Donovich and let him know that his son has passed.
So he's not just. When he comes back.
Did we should
Hold
we
on.
note him?
I gotta get.
I'd rather not do that.
Your son is dead.
I mean,
It is our best.
I love the idea of just
Dead.
chaos. Sorry, your son is dead. Signed, the little shits. But
He looks like he's sleeping. That is all that matters. He's just sleeping. That's it. Don't try to wake him up.
Right on the door, dead keep inside out.
yeah.
I love The Walking Dead. I love The Walking Dead.
You're not wrong.
It's like dead keep.
Yeah.
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 So it's yeah. I love it.
Uh,
I mean, we can stop by the tavern and see if he's there, but I don't know where else in town he would have run off to.
no idea either, and I'm afraid
Well, we
of him
did.
hurting himself.
Well, we did tell him that we were coming to him for the Burgomaster, so he might have gone that way. We might run into him.
We can hope.
Or he could have run off into the mist and never be seen again.
Let's poke our heads into the tavern, see if he's in there. If he's not, head over to.
I mean, I think
It
if
might-
there's a naked priest running around the tavern, they would tell us.
He was.
He's not naked.
Yes, he was. We took his robes off.
He wasn't naked.
Yes, he was.
No,
No, he was because whenever he ran out, didn't you?
Oh
You-
no, he got out of his little cape thing, but he was not naked. It was specifically said that he was not naked.
Yeah.
He was not
He
naked,
had
but he
clothes
did.
underneath
He
his
had-
robes.
He had his what do you call it? Apostate? His
Yeah.
his shit.
his robes.
Yeah.
It's like we took his.
I tried to grab a hold of him, and he slipped out of his robes, but he had on clothes underneath of the robes.
Yeah.
He was not naked.
He wasn't free balling as a priest.
You never know. He was there by himself with his
Oh
vampire.
God, no, he was not. So what are we doing?
I moved the boat to go to the tavern and poke our heads in there.
Isn't the
see-
tavern on their way to the Burgomaster?
I
Tavern, I
believe
believe
so.
was on the way to the Burgomaster.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So poke
Let's
our heads
go,
in,
yes.
see if he's in there. Maybe try to talk to him and tell him what's going on, and
Pop our heads in. Hey, don't go into
we can
the
say the rites for his son and help him bury him along with.
the far left room.
You all make your way out.
Okay, so this is for my own sanity because I am confused about how the town is laid out. So, the church. We're gonna start with the church.
Make a little map.
Hang on.
You have a map?
He does because remember we
What are you looking
thought
for?
we looked at
The box?
I don't know. Yeah, hold on. I have a map.
The box is underneath. Sit down.
I know, but I don't have a. It's a very large map.
That's okay.
I
I
am.
to see the very large map.
I'm gonna.
You paid for the very large map.
Yeah, but I don't know where it is.
Uh,
It's in a tube that has a bunch of really large maps. I'm gonna pull it up on the computer and then we'll go from there.
I don't care to put it in the notey notes. I'm very confused about how it sounds.
be a circle. You know, like church.
That is so also unhelpful. Yes.
I was gonna be
Well, I
really
mean, you
finished.
too.
Here is the church where you all are at.
Okay, there is the church.
What's behind the church? Is that all stick gravestones?
Correct.
Great.
Oh, yes, that's
Here is
tavern.
the tavern, right in the middle of town. Here's the main sort of square.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh,
And
okay.
can you?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, thank you.
This was the general store.
Okay.
The one that we haven't been in yet.
Uh-huh. This is Mad Mary's house.
Okay, which was right next to the general store around.
It's a little down the street.
Yeah.
But that's the only places that you all have been.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
we've
gonna
been
get there.
came in
And then
from out
we
of
need to
town.
go-
Came in from this way,
Yeah, figured. Okay.
in here,
Okay.
and then
So where's the
And then
Burgomaster's?
it's across
Where?
the square and
He-
follow the road down.
Where's town Valakai and Strahd? Or is that?
he said it was down this way past Mad Mary's
Past Mad
house.
Mary's. We go across the square and then just follow the road down. We'll see it.
Ismark!
Just realized
Mon
that I definitely use that app in our home game.
Yeah. Yes.
Town.
What?
Which town?
Crossroads.
Crossroads?
Yeah.
That's really funny.
As you all, so you are, where are you all going?
So we're gonna head to the tavern real quick, pop our head in, and see if Donovich is there.
Sure.
She's there.
If he's not there, we're
then
gonna head
we're going to
to.
continue on to
it-
the Burgomaster.
The sun is setting. It's getting a little bit darker than it already was, and it is also raining. There's still no one out on the streets. You guys are the only ones wandering around. But yeah, you all pop into the tavern. There is now no one in here. It's just the barman, just casually cleaning glasses.
Okay, so he's not
Great.
here, so
Excuse me, good sir. Have you seen Donovich?
Nope.
helpful.
Yep.
Cool.
Where would somebody crying go?
This is Barovia
Everyone's crying.
all the time.
Okay.
Maybe I don't think just safety, but we do have more important matters than to chase a priest all around town.
They'll figure it out eventually.
I still have his robe.
If you want to still have it, you can still have it.
I'm gonna put it on.
It's gonna be way too big on you.
No, it'll give me a train.
In the rain and the mud?
Oh, +2 to confidence. That's
Alright, never mind. Don't want to put it on.
Just wait till after the rain goes away.
I'll put it on when we come back to the tavern.
There we go.
Stand up
Part the
on a stool
outfit.
and-
Part the outfit.
Oh!
You all step back outside,
Yes.
Yes.
and you all are going.
Heading to the Burgomaster.
Ismark.
Ismark.
Sure. As you all are making your way down the street, Thatch and Willow, you hear for the first time, I mean, other than hearing the crying coming from Mad Mary's house, which you can't, it's not really prevalent anymore. It seems like it has stopped. But you two specifically do hear what sounds like voices coming from somewhere else within the village.
I wait for the suspenseful music to get to the climax. But do we want to go find out where that is, or go where we're supposed to be going right now?
Can I maybe listen a little bit harder to see if I can make out what they're saying?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Perception. It did. 7.
7. It's raised voices, which you could tell previously with your passive perception, but you can't really. It seems like it is just sort of echoing through the streets, through the empty streets. There's no, you can't really pinpoint where it's coming from.
Can't really make it out. The curiosity in me says go for it. The other part of me, that's the rational part of me, says no, stick to the plan.
My thought process is, like, just from our short time of being here, is that there's always going to be voices. There's always going to be something pulling us in a different direction and trying to get us off course.
Strahd's trying to trick us.
It could very well be in this place. I think we should keep going with our current direction, and if it was screaming, I would say maybe run towards the screaming. It seems like it's just
talk. Okay. Forward march.
Okay.
I don't think that was the right
Okay.
call, you guys.
You all continue walking down the
We
street.
don't know. We're the only ones who heard it.
Yeah. Make my way downtown.
That was a slight Willow Thatch pause. Hear that? Okay, we gotta go.
Gary and Eris, as you continue walking down the street, it does sort of like a slow curve, and then off to the right. And as you all come around that last curve, you see at the very end of the street, a building that is 2.5, 3 stories. It is larger than any other building that you've seen in town, except for maybe the church and the pub. It also, unlike any other building here in the village, sort of stands on its own. It looks like it sits outside of any other buildings. It is surrounded by a wrought iron fence. The grass and yard is overgrown. And the front gates are sort of twisted and open. One of them is fully off of the hinges, and one of them is sort of like loosely creaking and just like just sort of blowing in the wind. The house itself looks sturdy. It's a brick building that looks very regal, but there are no lights in any of the windows. And as you get closer, you realize that there are no lights in the windows because all of the windows are boarded up. It looks like they've all been shattered or blown out, and they've been boarded up from the inside. And as you approach the gate, you also see that there are scorch marks and claw marks on the area around the gate on the outside, near the front door. It looks like there's been, trampling of the high grass closer to the building. Ismark told you all that the house had been regularly salted, and there is clear evidence of that.
As we are walking through the gate, I want to wait till everybody gets through, and I want to try and put the one gate back on its hinges.
The one that's fully on the ground, or the one that's...
The one that's on the ground.
Okay. Go ahead and make a strength check for me, please.
And once she picks it up and tries to hold it in place, I'll cast Mending on one of the hinges.
Oh my god, everything rolled so well before. It's a 7.
7. These gates are probably 8 or 9 feet tall, so 3 of you. And it's you could probably lift it. It's just really awkward. On top of that, it's muddy and it's raining. You can't really you struggle to do it, and you don't really get it there.
I need someone taller to help me. Thatch, do you have any sort of strength? You are made of stuffing.
Not particularly strength.
Is anybody, either of you strong in any aspect?
I am
I just need
tall
a little
and-
bit of help.
I'm tall and decent.
Story of my life.
Tall and decent.
My strength is a +2.
My strength is a +3.
Okay, Eris, you come help
I
me.
help.
She beat me in a wrestling match.
Okay. Which one? Let's do this +3. So, let's do this. Anyway.
Oh yeah, the two of you together with her sort of like lifting so that you all can just you get it done.
Yeah.
You get the gate back on there, and if Thatch uses mending on one of the hinges, now both gates are sort of loosely hanging where they should be, but not really
Doing it.
keeping anything out.
Always make sure we can try and keep things out with the lighter.
Depending on how long I'm going to stand outside, we can heal the rest of the gate. But it just takes me Like, it took me about a minute to fix the first hatch.
Right.
Ismark. We're here.
If we want to do any mending, any more mending, Alright. So, we'll go in and talk to Ismark now. Tell him we put one of his gates on the hinge at least.
Yeah.
As you all approach the door, it becomes much more obvious. There are deep claw marks on the front of this wooden door that probably looked really nice previously. It's very ornate, large, like rounded wooden doors on the front of this place. But it is scratched to hell. There are burn marks. There are etchings in the door. It just like the rest of Barovia, it seems really sad how decrepit this very nice house seems to be. But you all knock on the door.
Yes.
After barely a moment, you hear some wood scraping on wood, and movement behind the door, what sounds like heavy furniture being moved, and the front door opens and light comes out, and you see Ismark Klyanovich appear sort of in the doorway, and he says, "Oh, hello, come in, the sun is setting, we don't want to dilly-dally outside." And he welcomes you all in to the home.
Okay.
That is Ismark Klyanovich. As you all enter the home, oops, that was probably loud. As you all enter the home, you see a small staircase that leads up to a foyer and then into an open living space. There are closed doors. There's small torches and candelabras lit, and a fire in the far fireplace. Almost as a centerpiece to the room, there appears to be a large wooden box, sort of just sitting on the ground. And Ismark is there and closes the door and puts a bar back on the front door and moves a large wooden table, back in front of the door. He says, I appreciate you coming so quickly. We don't want you out and about in Barovia at night, especially here in the village of Barovia.
Right. That bad at night? We haven't really seen anybody out or anything out, so.
It is here, at least in this house.
Afraid of our lives. True. We did talk to, we got into the church and we talked to Donovich. We now don't know where he is.
What?
We might have scared them.
He left the church.
Yes.
He left the church. Yes, left in quite a hurry.
Did something happen? Donovich is usually pretty down to earth. I mean, it's been a while since I've spoken with him, but
He was down
Maybe
with something.
No, Donovan's son.
Donovich's son, Doru, I believe.
Doru.
I haven't seen him in more than a year. Like I told you before, I'm pretty sure that he went off with the last.
You are correct.
Yes.
But that's only the half of it. It seems that he also came back. But
What
he
is
was
himself?
not.
He didn't look like himself. So he might not have.
I don't. Forgive me, if you don't want to be. I don't want to pry. There are a lot of weird things that happen. Is there something wrong with him, or?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. We took care of him. He's better.
You see, he had been infected with whatever is infecting this land. And he was no longer
himself.
Human.
I won't have you elaborate any further. I don't really know what you mean, and I don't think I actually want to know what you mean, but
I will
You are-
I will say this. He was monstrous.
forgive me, I'm not making light of the situation. There are many things that could be described this way in Barovia. But again, I don't need the details. If Donovich was scared off, I'm sure that it was an unfortunate situation.
He was
Did
trying,
you-
he was trying to hide it.
Oh.
He kept the poor thing locked in a basement.
In chains.
Oh.
The dog.
Well,
I wouldn't. Don't let that change your perception of Donovich, because he was just trying to do what a father would try to do.
He was trying to cure his son, and he was trying to keep the town safer.
Probably should have
I
told
think
somebody.
he ran himself dry in doing so, and instead of facing the consequences or asking for help, he decided to run.
from the other room, you all hear a lighter voice. Sort of speak up. It's a woman's voice. She says, "I was really hoping that he could perform our father's last rites. I'd like to get him laid to rest. I thought that Ismark had asked you all to help us." And a woman walks in, a very beautiful woman with auburn hair. She is medium height. She's got dark skin. She is striking to look at. Gorgeous eyes. And one could assume that this is probably Ismark's sister.
Oh, she pretty.
Ismark comes up. He says, "This is my sister, Irina." She says, "Do you think that it would be easy to locate Donovich? Did you find him? Is he back at the church? Is he coming here?"
We checked the tavern to see if he ran off there, but we wanted to come straight here and help as quickly as we could, since the light is. But we are here to help, and I happen to be an acolyte of a goddess, so I believe I can help.
I think that we would both very much appreciate that. She gestures to the wooden box. She says, "We haven't even been able to get him out of the house. I didn't want to leave him outside. I felt that was, well, I love my father dearly, but there is so much wrong. I don't know what to do. We've both been distressed and distraught. I don't know what else."
Marina,
Yes.
how do you spell that?
Ireena.
I suppose.
Well, there's no reason to fret too much. We're here to help, and lucky for you, I'm a cleric. So I can assist in any way we need for the rites. Of course, it would be for the ones that I know I'm familiar for my goddess, but if you would rather that I do for the Moon Star, then I can adjust.
Anything would be better than leaving him sitting here. It's been difficult, but easier here than anywhere else. My brother seems intent on us leaving, and I will not do it until my father is at rest.
Fair enough.
And she walks off. She sort of opens the door to the other room, where there is there's a large table that has some meager food set up. It looks like they were getting ready to sit down to dinner.
Mm.
Need to eat.
Oh, I'm certainly hungry and very tired. I think we would need all of our strength if
I know that my
Come on,
brother,
come on.
I'm sure that he has spoken to you, is intent on us leaving the village, which is absolutely fine with me, but I will not do it till we are done here. If you all need a place to stay, we have rooms for you all to sleep, but the sooner that we can get this done, the sooner that my heart and my soul will be at peace with the whole situation.
Of course.
No, we'll be happy to do whatever you need her to do. If we need to go find Donovich, we can do that as well. We just won't be able to do it until the morning.
For everything that our father did for this village, it is now mostly for naught. There are very few individuals willing to lend a hand to anyone else here. I'm sure that you noticed that there is no one out in the streets, and there is a reason for that. I'm sure that you know this already, but it is a desolate land, Barovia. And we have no answers for why this is so. It's been that way for our whole lives. Our father did his best, and even now there is no one that will look over this city, but I don't think that it needs anyone to look over it anymore.
You've been sent here to try and fix all of that. So
I say this with all of the hope in my heart. Good luck. Hope that you can do more than many of the others who have tried have been able to do.
I hope so too.
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but your brother mentioned something about you having issues sleeping at night.
Would anyone like any wine with their meal? There's not much here, but wine we do have. And she sort of leaves the room.
As good as wine sounds, I think we should stick to water for the time being, which I can provide.
Great. Let's gather our strength, and then it's gonna be.
That's what you think. The bar.
She comes back in a few minutes later, and she has visibly been crying, but she comes back with so a couple bottles of wine and a large bowl full of fruit to go along with the bread and cabbage stew that was already sitting out on the table.
Oh, you bucked up the courage to get this girl to be my best friend.
That's fine.
Ismark and Arena.
Panic?
You can get Arena, and that gets us in.
Ismark and Arena sort of wait for you all to make a move to sit down at the table, and they sit down after you all, and
Okay, cool.
they sort of eat in silence, unless you all bring up any conversation or anything like that.
Thank you for providing us with a roof over our head, even these bleak nights.
Well, I just hope that this is a quiet night.
unlike some of the others that we have lived through.
What we understand from Ismark, that's probably not the case. But we are here and we will help.
I think. When was the last time you had a full meal with a full guest like this? I think we should make the full of it.
Slumber party!
We should make the best of it. It's been a while since I've had a full meal with this family.
I've never had a meal with friends.
Me neither. I've been on my own.
Arena sort of just does a little a smirk on the side of her mouth, and she says,
Well, it has been a while since we've had any guests in the house. I believe the last time anyone was here was when the leaders of Valaki were here meeting with my father many years ago. Their names are escaping Derek.
Ilaki, you said?
Valaki.
Balaki, the Balaki. Oh,
It's also the town
Okay.
that
West
Ismark
town Valaki.
suggested.
Yes.
Yes.
Strahd proof. Yes.
Yes, Strahd proof.
That's what I wrote.
Good word. It's been a while since I've had a big feast.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. We used to have, the clergy and I were mostly native women, you see, but my brother got to stay with us. But we would have big feasts at night. And shut up, Steven.
You the way that you are.
We would have big feasts at night and celebrate under my goddess, which is Angaroth. She's the triune goddess. That's the necklace that I have on. That's her symbol.
Ismark says, there used to be a similar place to the west. There was a monastery on the hill in the mountains that was used for a similar situation. They also
Giant gatherings,
well,
bonfires, dancing, feasts.
at least that's what my father would say. They also had a vineyard on site. That was a long time ago. I've never been there, but that's what the histories of Barovia say, that there used to be a large contingent of holy people that existed there at the monastery, and it is very nice to have brighter faces with us. That sort of warms my soul to know that there is still life existing beyond these mists, and that the stories that we read in the books these things could have happened in Barovia previously. They may happen again, I don't know. I do put my full faith in what you all are here to do. I appreciate the help that you are giving us.
Of course.
What we are here to do. What we are here to do.
While all this conversation is going on, I'm
Sure.
just kind of sitting there because don't eat.
Sure.
Can I just kind of quietly myself cast detect magic?
Sure.
Namely, as I'm finishing casting it, the big thing that I'm gonna have. One of the main things that I'm focused, I want to see if anything pings within 30 feet of me, but the big thing that I'm kind of focused on is the wine itself. Because like the third or fourth time that the wines come up in some way, shape, or form, I just don't know if I'm trying to see if there's something to the wine.
There's no magic on the wine, but in inspecting it specifically, you do notice that the same wine bottles that Ismark got from the pub, this is the same vineyard, the same kind of bottle. It's the Wizard of Wines. Theirs specifically is fuck. Hold on, give me just a second. It's a type of wine, and it's not the one that's sitting in front of me. My brain isn't working. It is.
Hummus and chips.
I don't know if you're coming up with like specific types of wine.
There's a name for the wine, and it's very specific, and I apologize. The ones that they specifically have is called the Red Dragon Crush. It's the wine that was offered at the pub. It's the same wine that he has here.
So if the wine is a ping,
Red Dragon Crush.
does anything ping on either one of them or anything in this
Sounds
immediate
like
vicinity?
Cabernet.
Like I'm not gonna go like walking around their house, but just
Sure. Just right in this immediate room, other than like some, like you notice that there is some magic coming from each of your companions. You also notice that there is a. It's not a large sword necessarily. There's an umbrella. What do you call it?
An umbrella stand.
Yeah, not like, but like just like a
The
cylinder.
thing that you put the umbrella.
Right.
Still an umbrella stand.
That has no umbrellas in it. But there are next to the door, like right outside the door, is the umbrella stand, and there is a couple of swords and some weaponry in that stand. And one of the swords is giving off a little bit of magic.
What an umbrella stand with swords.
But yeah, other than that, other than what's on your companions and that one sword in the stand, there's nothing magic in this room.
So and no magic coming off of either one of the people themselves.
No. Other than like the casual conversation where there's not a whole lot of conversation being started on the side of Ismark and Arena. They're mostly just responding to you all. So it's pretty quiet. And eventually,
I did have one more question for them.
Okay.
Just while they're in the conversation. So, what exactly rights would you like for your father? Would you like not just the blessing, but would you like us to help you with the burial as well?
Oh yes, dinner conversation.
Arena, who has finished her bowl of soup, and is just sort of sitting there with a glass of wine. She says, "Honestly, I'd really just like for him to be buried at the church. Any words that you would say, any rites that you could do would be fine by me. My father wasn't necessarily a religious man, but anything would help. Ease my soul, ease our souls. As he is laid to rest. But anything, there is nothing specific that I would ask for, just assistance in any way.
Of course.
I honestly don't even care if Donovich is there or not. If I'm going to be forced from our home, that is my priority before anything else can happen."
You seem very troubled. Beyond just father.
Yes. Certain that Ismark mentioned that he wants to leave. I am certain also that he told you what has been happening because Ismark doesn't know how to keep things to himself. It appears that I have drawn the gaze of the Dreadlord. He has visited us many times. My father, he died because of the stress that this has brought about. Our house has been set upon by wolves and demons and creatures of Strahd's design, and he has even forced himself upon me, which I can't say that I have much memory of, other than
nightmares of staring into black eyes that are resting above my face, and it is haunting me every night, even when he doesn't come through the window to my room. It has been a very troubling time, and I don't enjoy speaking about it, mostly because the only person I can speak about it to is Ismark, and he doesn't like to hear about it. It's very upset, and you can see Ismark has fully sort of just put his head down, and has a very firm grip on his spoon.
If it's not something that you enjoy, would you mind if some of our lady friends stay the night with you and keep watch, in case he decides to try to come back and visit while we're here?
We can make it a sleepover.
I'll sit outside of the door.
So cheerful.
That would be fine and welcome, though I don't know how much good it would do. Both my father and my brother were in the room once when he broke in, and none of us have any memory, but we all woke up the next morning, and all we knew was that he had been there. So we're more than welcome to do whatever we can over the night. I do not think that I will be sleeping much.
We are happy to help in any way that we can, and maybe we will be able to resist his fogginess.
Well, truth be told, now that we've been speaking about it, and with my father gone, quite looking forward to no longer being in this village. So tomorrow, if that is when we can put him to rest, can't come soon enough.
What time is it?
The sun is probably setting. It's probably 8:30, 9 o'clock.
Do you mind if we took a look around your room for a little bit?
Would be fine, I suppose.
Before we do that, do we want to go fix the gates a little bit better than we have them right now?
We should do that, yes.
Just
We did put the one gate back on its hinges, so...
one hinge. We need to fix the other hinge, that way they can actually close.
Ismark sort of, he gives you a nod, and he starts collecting the bowls and stuff and takes them out of the room.
Yeah, let's.
You want to go put all the...
Let's go do that, real fast.
So we want to do kind of a quick once round of the outside perimeter. I know that's probably broken down in multiple places, but like, especially like the front gates, like use mending to get them both them back to working order, like on the hinges.
Okay.
Or are they like completely bent out of shape, more than just them being off the hinges?
The one that they put back up was pretty twisted and fucked up. You could probably put it back on the gate. You could probably get them to close. You saw how they were. You don't have a whole lot of faith that they're gonna prevent anything from getting in, but they might slow something up. But you can.
Slowing is better than nothing.
Sure, you could do that. It would probably, depending on how you roll, it probably wouldn't take too long. If that's what you want to do.
Their strength,
Yeah,
and
let's do it.
us both using mending on the stuff that could have.
Sure.
How do you want to do?
What do you want us to do?
This is interesting. There's a lot of components to this. Do for me just like a general I'll have Gary on the physical side of it, and then Thatch, since you were leading this whole thing. Thatch, you do an Arcana just to do that for me, and then Gary, if you could do an Athletics roll.
And a 3?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That's an 8, though, so...
And mine was a 15 total.
15 total. It takes about 20-ish minutes for you all to get those gates closed. And they're mended. They're both back on both of their hinges. They were both twisted, but you have them closed. There wasn't any chain or anything. Like, they're not like closed, but they had like those in the ground stakes that you could like close them, like keep them in place. But it took about 20 minutes to get that to a spot where you at least think this might deter something.
Or at least slow down.
It's doing a gate's job now.
Being a gate.
Being a gate.
Okay. I want to go back inside once we're done there and to...
Did you want to do a perimeter check?
It's like a quick, just like a once around, like the whole perimeter to see, like, I mean, we fixed the front gate, but if there's gaping holes every 5 feet, then...
Oh, you want to do a perimeter check of the actual fence?
Well, just of the grounds in general,
The
just to see,
grounds.
like, just a general perimeter check around the outside of the...
Okay,
Detect magic on
do a
it.
perception check for me.
Act.
11.
It's a wrought iron gate. It's got about a foot and a half of stonework at the base, and then it's just slatted wrought iron gate. So cats, small dogs, small people could probably fit through some of the slats in there, but there's no. It's not. The fence is not busted out. Like there's no holes around the fence. It looks like, in terms of closer to the house, it looks like Ismark and his father have done a pretty decent job of boarding it up, and it doesn't, on first glance, doesn't seem like anything could get inside the house. And there's nothing wrong with the fence, so it is what it is. But there's no like weaknesses in terms of the check that you did.
Alright, we go inside and batten down the hatches for the night.
I want to go into Arena's room, and I want to take a look around to see if there's anything in there that, like, would allow him to come in and, like, things to enter without
Sure,
their
as you-
express permission.
As Arena takes you through the house, it is a very nice house. It's 2 stories. There is crown molding, ornate crown molding. There are nice oil lamps that are occasional. Every handful of feet are lit, just so it's not pitch black in there. And when she brings you into her room, it's a nice room. It's a 4-poster bed that has a little bit of drapery on it. She has a mirror and a sort of like a, what do you call it?
Vanity?
A vanity. That seems pretty nice. All of the stuff in the house is dated. It
When
seems
she walks past the mirror, do we see her?
Well, Gary is with Arena.
Oh.
But yeah, I mean everything in the house is very nice.
Yeah, I'm still inside. I'm checking out this.
Sure. Everything. I mean, her room especially is very nice. It looks like she keeps things tidy. What were you looking?
Just anything that might look out of place, like...
There's a large window in her room.
I've watched too many episodes of Supernatural. Boil them down to. But just something in there that might, like, give him access into the room without their express permission,
Vampires, welcome here.
etc. Like,
Welcome Matt outside the window.
They have to be invited in,
bags of
but
herbs.
There's a large window in her room that has been boarded up. If you want to look deeper than just like the exterior, I'll have you roll a perception check or
Something-
investigation.
Something weird about the mirror. Investigation.
Or perception, whichever you would prefer.
Investigation.
Okay.
Okay. 18. Okay.
Oh, okay.
18. Nothing seems super out of place. With an 18, near the window on the vanity, it looks like there is some bundled sage. So a couple that have been used, and then a couple unused ones. Specifically with that perception check, on the windowsill there's some scratching. There's some scuff marks and stuff. If you were to take a guess, this is how someone has been coming and going from a very high second-story window that doesn't have a balcony and nothing below it. But you get the feeling that with all the information you have in this is how he's been getting it.
And through the window.
Eris, what have you been doing while you've been outside?
Moseying around.
Rummaging
wondering-
through the guy's underwear drawer.
No, no, that's a man's job. Oh no, I'm wondering if so he comes at night. What if we like pull a little trickaroo? And it's like somebody is in her bed instead of her. I don't know, like
a
whenever,
scarecrow.
like a scarecrow in her bed, so that when he comes in, he's like, "Oh, you're not Arena," and then he just completely bears out and just goes to town.
Trying to kill me?
You're a scarecrow.
The top of my hair, about here, is auburn. I'd have to hide my ears, but
We can tape him down.
no.
No, I've just
Right,
been
part of my
rummaging.
ears.
Which room is hers?
Her room is, if you can imagine, there's a second floor.
Right, sure.
Sure.
It's
It's-
actually the same.
It's pretty much identical. It,
Okay.
it would sit in this top corner here. It has a 4-poster bed. It's not none of the rooms are huge, but there's just a lot of rooms.
Is Yari going
I
to
really-
tell us all what she has gleaned?
Yes, I'll let you
said-
all know that he's definitely been coming through the window. Once I walked in there, I thought maybe he was coming through the mirror because he clearly has some very big magic, but it wasn't in the mirror. There are scratch marks set on the windowsill. Definitely coming through that way. Could be where something's.
When you say scratch marks, do you mean like claw marks or do you mean like etchings?
Like claw marks, like somebody's been climbing through, like, and then pulling themselves.
And it was scrapes. It wasn't. It was use.
Yes.
It was like it's a wooden sill that has seen use.
Yes.
It was not carved sigils.
Right.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It wasn't like scratches or like deep, carving
Gouges,
into.
like-
It was just it's a used wooden windowsill.
Yeah.
It's coming in as a big old bat monster, just
Morbius.
Morbid time.
We're on the outside of the house. Did you say last session, I think, about like markings, not claw marks,
Mhm.
but like spell markings?
Ismark
There were
Ismark said
sigils.
that that stuff had been carved on the outside of the house,
Sigils appeared on the home as well as figures.
and you all saw some of it on the door.
Okay.
There was some marking and some writing on the door that had been like scratched out and stuff.
At this point, all we can do is wait,
Wait till see if he comes.
take shifts. We can stay in Irina's room. Wait.
You don't necessarily need to take full-on shifts.
I don't sleep either, but I have a trance. It's kind of weird. It's like sleeping with my eyes open. Okay.
Would Gary have an idea of an elf's sleeping, like? I feel like she's definitely met. She's definitely met.
You've
other-
met elves.
Yeah.
You probably haven't met.
No.
You haven't met maybe my kind of elves.
That's actually
You
not just a special. They're not just a fancy elf.
you've been on
I'm a fake creature.
a couple of small, you know.
Excursions with
Yeah.
elves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. We don't have to take shifts.
Good. But Arena's got such hope. Higher. Like her. We'll keep her safe. I want to stir that pot a little.
Is that a euphemism?
No.
Get her riled up.
She seems to. She kept saying that word, hope. I hope that this will happen. I hope. She has more fire and drive than I expected her to have for someone who's been in my nightmares. Has a creepy guy coming in your bedroom every night telling her sweet somethings. But I don't know. I hope something good comes from this.
Now she has a group of
Misfits.
weird heroes who've offered to move evil Strahd. Or Whores for short.
I think the best we can do.
What?
Weird heroes who offered to Strahd.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Is there anything you all want to do to prepare
Thank you.
before Ismark and Arena?
Can that be our
Sorta-
team name?
Nope, I won't allow it. I'll kill you all.
Ideas in chat.
While you all have been sort of doing your thing, Ismark tried to look like when you all went outside to fix the gate. When Thatch was looking around, Ismark was he tried to look over your shoulder, but then realized he's already done this. Ismark, for as many plans as it seems that he's made, is kind of shutting down.
Yeah. Yeah. There's
So-
burnout.
So as you all continue to prepare and have your chats and stuff, he's sat down in one of the chairs by the fireplace, and looks like he is just sketching or something, in a book. And Arena looks like she's doing everything she can to sort of avoid sitting in there, in the room where her father's coffin is. So she's sort of. You all are here, there's company, she's sort of doing what anxious people do and just sort of cleaning. If you all are in a space, she's picking up a clean room.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, whatever you all want to do, now is the time to do it before you all go to bed. Stop putting it in chat!
They asked.
I get your spark up. He's so defeated. Taylor doesn't know what to say, but Willow
Also, doesn't know what to say.
also doesn't know what to say. I think I have.
I feel like he's the type of guy who, when he gets his ego hurt, he just. But then again,
But you also have to think that this is oh,
that's how I see most men. So
sorry. This is hitting Willow in the feels. I kind of wanna have a group therapy session.
Listen, this is your time. I'm just playing literally all the other characters.
So I kind of want to appeal to Irene just a little bit, while she's doing her nervous cleaning and
I
stuff.
mean, she's sort of hovering around wherever you
Yeah.
are, right?
Yeah. So where is she right now?
Wherever you all are.
Wherever we are. I think I was puttering around in the living space and,
Sure.
and the kitchen, just looking around at the part of the indoors with
Sure.
myself.
Sure.
with Eris.
Yes, we stick together. We go together.
Irina, how old are you and your brother?
Ismark is 6 years older than I am. I am about 26, if we were guessing.
You're guessing at your own age.
Well, are you here? Okay. Clearly, Ismark and I are not blood siblings. You can tell because of the photos.
Yeah, Will is just like, oh. Oh, really?
Oh, cute.
Ah, you humans look alike to me.
Wow.
She's Faye. She can do
Our mother found me in the woods when I was younger. I don't really have any memories before I was about 6 or 7 years old. And
Sorry, I'm clicking so hard with you right now because I was found 80 years old, but I was found with my brother. We had fallen out of like this magical horror reality. It's kind of pretty cool. But we fell out and tumbled onto the ground and ended up here in the interior plane. And we were young, we were confused, and then we were found. And so I just
that is like one of the stories that I've read. It's like many of the stories that I've read, but that is not anything like my life.
that you were found.
I was found and I was loved, and for, as much as we can be, before she passed, our mother was a shining light in the village. For us, at least. She did her bit to try and warm the town up, which was good for her. It helped her. Whether or not it helped anyone else is yet to be seen. There's no answers for things that happen here in Barovia, but I think most of us do our best, and for many years, once a year, a group like you comes through, brought in by the Vishtani, and they have goals, and they travel around, and then you just never hear from them again. It seems it's just been getting worse recently, and
I think now we're focusing on the dark and gloom. Let's do that.
she says,
I know it's
my brother is struggling with our father's death.
you are too. You see it in your eyes and your hearts.
Yes, it's difficult to now be alone. Ismark, I love my brother, but he doesn't make the best decisions.
Hey, brother, they always say the stupidest stuff, don't they?
You are precious.
My brother, we're twins. So there's not that huge age gap. But he was very protective of me. And we would always play together in the forest. One of my memories that they kind of slip in and out, but one of my big ones that I remember of when we were kids was we would like play in the forest, we'd play tag, we'd mess with the other day creatures and play pranks and stuff. Did you ever do things like that with your brother?
Well, suppose.
Did he ever let you swing a sword? Knock an arrow?
I learned to swing a sword from my father.
Okay.
But yes, I suppose everyone has a rambunctious side when they're younger. My brother has always been a little serious
He seems really stoic, like very book-minded, logical-minded,
Well,
practical.
I think most people would describe him as a brute.
Hmm.
But he has good intentions, I suppose.
I didn't like my brother.
Just
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. And walk away. Shit at all.
Question. Was that Eris or Anna?
Yeah. Oh my god.
I don't think I understand what you're trying to ask.
No, no, I'm not
I've been taught that as a peace cleric, that we get our sense of magic and our beliefs from a sense of community. And a lot of what I've come to is it's been very disjointed. But the people still thrive. You still have something you can hang on to. Move. What gives me hope is your hope that something better will come. And I think we have that chance. You know, it's hard between all the bad that's happened so far, but a lot of bad leads to something good. And I think that something led us here, someone led us here, that's a higher power, or if it's just our stupid little feet and stupid little heads doing the decision making. But I think hope is what we can. Burrow's trying to. And he's brought a bunch of us goofy folks around here to try to help you. Help you all. I would hope that you would hold on to that tiny bit. Keep that there. Because there's not a lot of spark in this town, but even if we have a little bit of light, make all the difference.
You remind me very much of my mother.
Aw, shucks.
I'm sure that I'm going to continue to say this to you, but I'm very glad that you're here. I'm very glad that you in particular are offering to help.
I'm glad to
It
have
means a
found
lot.
you. Always love making new friends.
She still seems confused, and you just sort of bore your soul to her, and she took it,
Yeah.
she absorbed it,
Yep.
and then she shut down.
If you don't mind me stepping a little. Never mind. Let me just. If you don't mind, can I give you something?
Sure.
I'd like to reach into. Like to just reach into my saddle and extra. Have an extra. Same necklace as mine.
Sure.
I would like to just take hers and press it into her. That's it. I don't know if you. I don't know if you would believe in any gods or goddesses, but I think this could help.
When you put it in her hand, she sort of puts her hand over yours, and she smiles, as she puts her head down, and then she sort of just she does like a little tiny little tiny hug.
I'll just think in my head. I won't say this out loud or anything, but as I'm like pressing it into her hand, I'm saying a soft prayer of just. Alright, goddess of life. Watch over so that hers burns bright. Sehanine watch over her dreams. She may sleep well tonight. Hanali, love and beauty. Sure, her life is full.
As she sort of pulls out of the hug, you see that she started crying again, and she sort of looks at you with like a knowing look, and she sort of squeezes your hand, and then she backs out of the room and sort of leaves. She goes up to her room, sort of just passing by everybody else, and closes the door behind her.
Saunter a little bit back into the room.
Shouldn't we be with her?
Yeah, for real.
I think that was the plan.
True. I think she needs a moment. Then we can bug her.
We'll give her a little bit of time.
What's her brother been doing this whole time?
He's been sitting by the fire in a chair. Looks like he's been sketching in a book.
Brooding.
Can I look over his shoulder, see what he's sketching?
If you would like to.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like
Just moves.
Stop!
he is a very talented artist. He's sketching the picture of an older man with a very round face,
Damn.
longer hair, sort of tied up into a bun. He's got a salt and pepper beard, little half moon glasses that he wears, a button nose, just sort of posing with his hand on the back of a chair. It's a very well done piece.
What time is it now? After that whole thing.
After you all have done everything that you all have done, it's probably 10:30, 11 o'clock. It's been quiet. The rain has continued. So there's just in the back there's just a continuous sort of sound of just rain on the roof on the side of the house. Yeah, there's not a whole lot going on.
Up to Ismark.
Okay.
Sit down beside him.
You've been through a lot the last however many weeks. You can rest tonight. We will keep things safe and keep Arena safe. You should rest.
I appreciate that. I do feel safer with other people here, especially people who are willing to help. And it seems that you all know what you're doing. I apologize if I haven't been the best host. It's been more difficult, I believe, than I was willing to let on while it was just me and Arena. Having people here, having people in the house is a relief. So I appreciate it.
Glad that you're feeling better. Sit, get some rest. Make sure things go well.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I think I will head off to bed, if you do not mind. Is it the intention that we leave tomorrow after we bury my father?
Yep, that is what Arena wanted to do.
We will take you towards, what was the land that Tyler had a meeting with before?
Oh, Valakai.
Balaki.
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 Balaki. There it is. There. Valakai.
Say
What is it?
after
Malachi.
we take care of your father's rights in the morning, we'll head towards Falaki. How far is that?
Balaki. Hold on, let me do some math. while I look at this.
6, carry the 3, minus 2. Took everything in when he said, when he was talking about, like, with capable people around for me to go, we are a very capable force.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Stop it!
it's
I'm going to throw things at you.
if we can travel the whole way, we should be able to get there. It should take a day. It takes about 8 or 9 hours walking to get there. So if we can first thing in the morning.
Do we have carts or horses?
Fortunately, no. Any livestock that did live in Barovia, here in our village, have either been killed or run off.
Well, what about the cart itself? Do we still have one of those?
There is a cart. We haven't used it in a long while. 2-3 months since the last time we went to Valoki to try and get some supplies. Usually, the Vishtani or the one of the Malkoviches that delivers the wines. They bring things with them, so we don't often travel to get things.
I want to make sure you guys can take with you anything you might need from your home.
I don't think that there is much that we'll be taking.
Nothing of family value?
The family value,
Sentimental?
well, a few things, nothing that will carry any weight.
We will do our best to make sure that when you come back, you have a home that you are proud of.
I don't know if I want to come back here.
Which room is yours, just so we keep an eye on both you and your sister?
I'm right here on the main floor down the hallway. He points to this room.
Like, if somebody's sitting at, like, the top of the steps, I can kind of keep an eye on both areas a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Want to do that, Scarecrow? If you want to be at the door.
It seems that he's more interested in the girl than the boy, so I figure being closer to her is better than being further.
Yeah.
But I would like to just stay out in the main area if you guys want.
It's a good plan. Has he left? He go to his bedroom?
Ismark?
Yeah.
Yeah.
While we're standing here, I think we can leave.
I think she refused to leave.
No, I thought that
They can't leave.
Didn't think they could leave Barovia.
I think Barovia is not just the town of Barovia, but the area of Barovia.
Yes.
I think it's one of those, like, where there's the village of Barovia, but then Barovia is a larger province as well.
Like New York.
And if we find out that we walk so far and we come back to the same spot, like, we get to this map and we should wrap around.
Well, we would. They would. Sorry. They would. We wouldn't. We can.
Well, but if we start walking and they disappear, we'll know something happened. We could tether ourselves to them.
Maybe. We'll figure it out.
Perhaps before we head out, we try to call a town meeting and say we're headed to a place to see if anybody else wants to go,
If anybody else wants to come with us.
or to see if there's anything we can. We make a small glimmer of hope.
We'll give them a little bit of trade.
Yes. See if the guy behind the bar will actually do something other than one-worded answers.
Yes, no, maybe so. Then, I think we should probably get into place and see what happens tonight. It's possible that whatever happens tonight will change everything that happens tomorrow.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
we're gonna go take a break here in just a second. Before we do that, what is the? Do you have a plan?
I plan to prop myself up either on a stool or something like towards the top of the stairs, and then use my watchman ability to more or less just go completely unnoticed if I'm completely still.
Okay,
Just to be there observing and just
sure.
watching.
What is everyone else doing?
I think we're gonna be in Arena's room, yeah, just watching over.
Just give a small knock and ask permission.
Yeah. So, she. I mean, they're open to whatever you all wanted to do. She changed into like a night dress, and it looks like she had opened a book, and was reading a book. But yeah, if the girls are in Arena's room and Thatch is in the hallway, we will go. What?
I would like to plan out. I want to ask Arena, is it okay if we either leave the door open or take the door completely off the hinges? I don't want something magically locking someone out of the room if something were to happen.
Interesting. Okay. Do you want to try it? You want to try and take the door off the hinges?
I think that is the best way to keep something from slamming closed.
I can help.
What?
I said I can help.
Oh.
If she wants to. Do that.
Okay. Yeah.
Because didn't Ismark say that he
Doors
tried
off
to?
the hinges.
Sure.
I have tools like leather worker tools and stuff. If we can, like a screwdriver or anything.
Okay. If you want to do a
I'm gonna do it.
I don't know what this would be. Sleight of hand, perhaps. You can have advantage because he gave you his tools.
That's 19.
Oh yeah, easy enough. You pop the hinges off and set the door down. So yeah, there's no door in this room.
Going to lay in the door.
In the door frame.
Where I'm going.
Sure. You sit down in the door frame and your feet don't touch the other side. Yeah, we will go to break and then we will see what happens overnight at the Burgomaster's mansion in the village of Barovia. It'll be a short break. It is
10 minutes?
10 minutes. Yeah, and then we'll be right back. We'll see what happens next. Welcome back from our break.
Woo!
Uh,
Ow, ow.
I think we're just gonna jump right in. So you all have set up for the evening. Ismark has gone to bed. The ladies are all in the room together. Irina is a little it's sort of just uncomfortable. It's not a very large room, and she doesn't really try to go to sleep. Like there's no like it's awkward because she doesn't know if like, are we going to sleep? I've never had a sleepover before.
Sleepover before.
Lumber party.
Slumber party.
The other side.
Oh, it's okay.
But eventually, you all have like a general conversation or whatever that slowly dies down, and then it's quiet, and a couple people fall asleep. Arena eventually falls asleep. Thatch is just sitting in the hallway, not doing dick, just being an invisible stuffed man sitting on a bench.
A little
He's being a scarecrow. He's being
I had the word in my head.
He's blending in.
He's
just
being the decorative
A little
scarecrow
house
that
decor.
you see outside of like grandma's house when fall comes around. Just
House decor, yeah. House decor.
But yeah, I mean, eventually, you two fall asleep.
Cool.
Are you? What? You have a weird sleep schedule.
I do.
What is your plan?
So, did we want to take shifts or?
I mean, I'm gonna be awake the whole time.
I go in a trance, so it's like a meditation kind of thing.
I mean, I don't.
Because I think I can transfer like 6 hours and it's fine. I think.
I think it's 4. It's usually half the amount of time.
Is it 4?
For most house, I believe it's 4 hours.
I mean,
4 hours,
We can
yes.
definitely.
Okay. Well, yeah, I can transfer 4 hours.
Yeah, we can take shifts to make sure
Unless you guys
nothing
will,
happens
you
while
guys
you're
will
on the
need
trance.
your
and-
full 8 hours. So that's the thing. You guys will need your 48 hours to help. So I can just keep watching the entire time. Because I can meditate for 4 hours and wake up the last 4. Just keep watching.
Well, you all are basically, with the door being off the hinges, you all are basically in the same space.
Cool.
And Thatch hears in. Definitely.
I'm a light sleeper, and I have to like.
Uh,
I feel like she would be a
I
light
will-
sleeper.
Sure.
I'll meditate.
So you're meditating
Do-
first.
Do my trance.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to do my trance first because I'm not supposed
So we haven't had a rest with this group before.
No.
We're gonna do it in 3 phases. 3 2-ish hour phases. It's interesting because one of you never sleeps, and the other one only sleeps for half the time. So Thatch, go ahead and make a sort of just generalized watch perception check.
To use one of my points of luck.
Lucky.
Better. That's a total of 17.
Total of 17. Once the like word chit chat dies down and it seems like everybody is asleep, it's eerily quiet. The rain is continuing. There's a light thunder in the distance, but there's not a whole lot that's happening. It's weirdly quiet.
And that's for the first couple hours.
Sure. It's also, I mean, it's dark in the house. There's also, this whole time you've been in Barovia, I've told you it was creepy. The creepy continues because there's no glass in any of these windows. There's cracks where some of that wind is getting in, some of the water's getting in. There's occasional drips that you hear. There is just like you can hear the wind blowing through some of those cracks. There's a little bit of whistling. But yeah, nothing happens for that first check. Go ahead and make another one.
No. I don't know if I could do it.
Buddy.
bites the
Last
dust.
one.
Did you see where those Irish tap dancers were performing to that song in front of Buckingham Palace?
Did another one bite the dust?
Mm-hmm.
12.
12. Pretty much the same stuff. Not a whole lot changes. The thunder gets a little bit closer. But beyond that, there's not a whole lot that goes on. Your 4-hour trance ends in the middle of this second perception check, and you notice that Willow stirs a little bit. You know, she's awake now. Do you want to do anything when you wake up?
I think I will make a point to stare out the window.
Or no?
Board it up?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just keep my eyes trained between the window and the doorway where I know Thatch is.
Okay.
I'm just
All right. If
keeping my eyes on the room, making sure, and also looking at Irina to make sure that if she's having a nightmare, I will take her up.
sure. If you both want to do a perception check this time.
That's a 1.
Oh, honey.
You're doing great
This
over
guy
there.
just rolled a 2, 2, 1.
Doing a little better than you. I got a 13 plus 4. 17.
Natural 1 and 17. Thatch.
Straight to jail.
There,
Straight to jail.
it's dark. And with you've been looking at the same darkness for 5-ish hours. It starts to just be like a trance. You don't see a whole lot going on. I'm sure at some point you start just like looking at the way the grain pattern goes on the floor. 17. Now that you're awake and in the room with Irina, you do notice that she is not a calm sleeper. She tosses and turns, but it doesn't seem like she's in distress. But it's pretty much the same. The thunder that's been rolling seems to be present now. The rain has pretty much stayed the same. The wind has stayed about the same. But there isn't a whole lot that goes on.
Everybody's fine.
My thunder.
I just didn't know if it had gotten turned back on from the break or not.
Yeah, but it's kept
Okay.
playing, I think. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, nothing happens overnight. Eventually you two wake up. I will say Ismark gets up pretty early. And Thatch, you notice that while you've been observing the floor and some of the dust that sort of just glides through what little bit of light is still in the house. Ismark, whose room is basically just at the bottom of the stairs, gets up and he goes off into the kitchen, and you can hear him sort of just walking around as you two wake up, and then as you two start to stir, Irina wakes up, and there you go. Yeah, staying at Airbnb with people you don't know.
Yep.
I should have druids now.
Marina, do you have many calm nights like that? Oh, I need to do this.
Still here.
Irina says, "Well, if I'm honest, I did think that something would happen while you all were here. That's why part of the reason I was so glad that you all did come. But I'm grateful that it didn't. Although it does seem
that the rain has not stopped.
No, but a little rain won't hurt.
Little rain won't bother us.
Easier to dig the grave today.
Sure. As soon as Ismark hears you all having a conversation, he sort of comes to the bottom of the stairs. He said, "So, are we going to do this? We're going to bury my father today."
Yes, sir.
Very good. I've made some oats. If that's something that you all would like to do first, and I've packed most of our things in the night. So there we go. I'm ready whenever you all are.
Okay. Perfect. Let Irina get dressed and we saddle on downstairs, get some breakfast, and head on out.
That's good
Sure.
for me.
He gets dressed relatively quickly, and you all notice that Ismark has 3 or 4 bags that he's sort of placed by the front door. And Gary, he comes up to you. He says, "I appreciate everything that you all have done. You didn't have to help us. You didn't have to come and assist us in burying my father and agreeing to help me take my sister somewhere safer. My family, my father in particular, kept some things here in the house for dire situations if we ever needed them. It's been quite some time since anything like this has been available, and I don't know what you all have, and I don't know what we can do to repay you, but I can give you these things." And he hands you 3 bottles, 3 small vials. And in a thick old satchel.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
We got potions.
We got potions.
Potions of healing.
We got healing potions.
Lesser healing.
Potions of healing.
Ooh.
And the greater
You didn't have to.
Well, like I said last night, I don't plan on coming back here. Irina and I have spoken about this previously, and there's not a whole lot left here in the village, especially with the church being gone, and if Donovich really has lost his son, I don't know if there's anything keeping him here either.
Find him today.
I didn't know what was going to happen last night. I didn't know if you all would stay. I didn't know what today would hold. Something that I think Irina and myself have both been keeping ourselves from saying. There are people in this village.
We've noticed.
There are people in this village that have been here for their entire lives, and they wouldn't notice. This land is cursed, which is visibly apparent, and we've said it. I've spoken about it with you before. I don't think that you all yet understand the extent to which this land is cursed. If we were to go to the different houses here in the village, some of the buildings would be empty. Some of the buildings would have rats. The buildings that have people in them, they are not like you and I. There is something wrong with them. They do not have emotions. They could care less that life is passing them by. They go about their days. They wake up. They eat. They go to bed.
It's like the lights
Some
left
of-
their eyes.
Yes, that is yes. My mother used to say, and this was a long time ago, but when we were children, she would say, "Stay close to home, because you never know when the people like that would snap." And that was when there were others in the village who did live, who did come out of their homes, who did do jobs, who did travel across the land to, you know, do their chores and collect things and run the errands. It has gotten worse. Before she died, on her deathbed, I overheard her and my father speaking, and since that time I've come to believe it myself. I do not believe that these individuals have souls. Something about this land has taken the life from them, and I worry for Irina. I worry for myself. I worry for Donovich, though I don't know how much worrying he's doing for himself now. Something is stealing the life from this land, and it's stealing the life from the people, and I just wanted you all to know that. I wanted you to have as much information as possible before you do whatever it is you're going to do. But thank you, and I appreciate it. How are we going to go about this? I won't be able to carry this, my father myself.
Oh no! You said you had that cart.
Oh, yeah. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. But sure, I can. Yes, I'll go. I'll go and get the car.
Okay, Thatch, will you help him?
Sure.
And he
Just keep an eye outside. Let's see.
he goes outside. And that you're going with him.
Yeah.
He walks around the side of the house to the back. There's a small. It's just a roof. It's just like a covered area. And there is a cart. As simple as it is, it's two wheels, and you could hitch a horse or something to it, but there's no livestock or anything here. It's got cobwebs on it. There's weeds overgrown into the spokes and stuff of the wheels, but it doesn't take very long for you all to pull it out.
Can I cast mending on the wheel, like on the, just where, like on the axles and things, just to try to shore up any rot that may be there?
Sure. It's it doesn't need a whole lot. I mean, mending the cantrip, so it's not like you're wasting anything, but you get the feeling it didn't really do anything. Even though it was just sitting there, it seems like it had been kept up well enough. You pull it around to the front, and then between all of you, the coffin itself is very heavy, and this is the first time that most of you are getting close to it. It looks pretty homemade, like there's no handles or anything. This isn't actually a coffin. It looks kind of like
A makeshift box.
yeah. And it is heavy, but you all do get it onto the cart outside at the base of the stoop. As you all go to head out, you hear what? What happened?
Scary noises.
Scary noises, that's what happened.
Sorry, I hit a button. You all hear, as you all step outside the front door, you hear a voice come from up above, and it says, "Well, well, well. Look who finally decided to come out of the house. Do you mind if we have a word? And you all look up, and standing on the roof of the house is a woman. She has her dark hair sort of spun up into two buns on the top of her head. She's wearing a long coat that has a very high collar that sort of encompasses the backside of her head and neck. She has it's a very deep cut thing,
Neckline.
little seductive but also like scary.
British Adam style.
Yeah. I'm not.
I was
There's a lot
thinking,
more function. It's not a dress. She's got a long coat and like leather
British
pants.
function.
It's a long coat, leather pants, but like it's like a vest, a deep cut vest. She says, "Would you mind? Could we perhaps go inside? Conversation?"
Who are you?
Well, who are you, my dear?
Asked you first.
But I asked you.
I don't feel comfortable telling you who I am till you tell me who you are.
Let's agree that it doesn't really matter who either of us is,
Why do you say that?
because I want it.
I would like to know who you are, though.
Why are you on the roof?
Because it seemed the easiest way to make sure that you didn't slip out without me noticing.
What do you want?
Well, like I said, I would like to have a conversation.
We can have a conversation right here.
We can, but it's raining. It's overcast. I'm getting wet.
We're not taking you into the house.
We can go over to the stable where we just have got the cart from. There's a overhang that protects from the rain.
I don't like it.
If that is what you would like to do, we can absolutely do that. There's an awkward silence as everybody sort of just looks around at each other. You see,
Are these two out of the house?
Yeah, you're all sort of standing outside of the front of the house.
I didn't grab minis for
There's that little box up.
Ismark and
Irina, Ismark, why don't you two go back inside?
Well, do they look like they recognize who this is?
No, Ismark has stepped up and is sort of standing in front of Irina.
Period.
And when she started talking, Irina put up a hood of the cloak that she had put on, a traveling cloak. And there's a little cart I have. Somewhere.
I was like, it was way too quiet at night. It's gonna be the next morning and they're gonna come and get us.
Little
What? I
tiny
was
cart
optimistic.
is all I
wish I
need.
had the day room spell.
Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna spin it this way. This is Ismark, and this is Irina. And she says, "Well, what are we doing? Are we standing here in the rain and having a conversation? Are we going to your little shed?"
If you're worried about getting wet,
Like
I have no problem with a little water.
honestly just really wanted to see the inside of this very large house, but okay, fine, whatever.
Go to the Zillow listing.
Now, I would like to have a conversation with the new Burgomaster and his sister, if that is okay. If the rest of you could just fuck off for a while.
No.
No.
I think
That's
we'll
not
stay
gonna
right here.
happen.
Whatever you have to say to them, you can say in front of us. They keep in full confidence with us, right?
Ismark grunts and he says, yes. Whatever you can say to us, you can say to our new friends here. She says, fine. And she sort of does like a parkour slide down the roof, and ends up down here down the side, and she walks up really close. She gets really close to Ismark, and she says, I'm sure, as it seems with all of your bags, and this must be your late father. It appears that you are trying to leave. Might I suggest a destination? Ismark says, our destination is our own. She says, think you will find that my suggestion is a lot more comfortable long term for both you and your sister. You will both be well taken care of. Your sister will be very well taken care of.
No, thank
Ismark says, I think we're fine with our current company. If it's alright with you, fuck off. He spits in her face. And she says, well, I suppose that is an option as well. I have two others for you. Either you come with me quietly, you can even bring your father, we can figure out what to do with this box on the way, or we can do it a much more difficult way. Get your friends involved, perhaps someone gets hurt. We have to find another box. Maybe many other boxes. She puts her hands on her hips.
I assure you, no other boxes will be needed.
except one for you.
Yes, well,
Well said, Eris.
if that's the way it must be, she starts backing up the corner of the house. She brings her fingers to her mouth and she does a really high whistle that seems to echo through the streets. And you all hear in the distance, not really even in the distance, sort of just popping up from either side of the gate.
How far away is she from me?
From you,
Mm-hmm.
which one of these is you? 5, 10, 15, to about 25, 30 feet.
As she starts to whistle, I'm gonna throw an ice dagger at her.
Oh,
A nice knife.
I was gonna cast a
Okay.
bond.
So,
Okay, we're starting.
I guess we're doing it.
yeah,
I
Fix it,
agree.
Kenan.
I agree.
okay.
yeah,
He's in his
Oh.
he's in his
he's in his zone.
his
He's gonna
stance.
stand up. Hold on. Oh, that's where I'm going.
Stand up, sit down.
Battle and
Battle position.
Stand
Uh,
down, sit down,
stand.
sit down. You're rotting the boat.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
Shit.
Oh shit.
I don't want to go first.
Okay, that's better than the last time. To quote Marisha Ray, don't fuck me, deal.
Wow.
Um,
I used one of my inspirations and I rolled exactly the same thing I rolled on the main test.
ruh-roh.
Not great.
Good for us though. Woo!
Not great. 25 to 20. I didn't get out everything that I needed.
That's a 17. But...
You and me again. You and me.
Feels so much better. I was like, oh no.
Where did it go?
Up your butthole.
Oh no.
Taylor, were you in the kitchen get making another Sprite?
Another Sprite? Yeah, baby.
Thank you. I'm trapped. You're good.
Spill with me, kitty.
You want the Swedish though?
No, thank you.
Fishy, 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 swimming in the sea. Fishy, 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 one for you and me.
Need anything while I'm up?
I'm good, thank you though. Oh.
Thank
All right, well, I'll bring it up on D&D Beyond if I can't find it in here.
D&D Beyond.
D&D.
D&D young.
Just got your sword and you got your invisible
D&D young.
And it's like, I don't know what's happening.
I'm just here for a good time.
Just vibing.
Part of me wants to fuck Strahd, but the DM is ears.
Don't you do it.
No.
I mean, we could just start a second group chat without.
Okay. All right. Okay, 25 to 20.
Okay. Nobody.
Nobody. 20 to 15.
17.
15.
Great.
17.
You are such a party pooper.
I'm sorry, Chad. I care about your ears, and they don't.
You said you got
Natural
15?
reactions.
So all three of us got 17.
All three of us got 17.
Yeah.
How do we want to do that?
However you all want to do it in the moment.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow, I'm rolling like hot fucking garbage.
You better bit
So
that.
he goes.
Until he goes to hit us.
Yeah.
Yeah, until he gets to hit us. And
I'd be
roll.
okay with that as well. Okay. Well,
They
shitty
cut it all out.
kitties.
Cause there's a vampire lady who's gonna kill us. Or not. Because I have spells.
Oh, okay,
Spells.
that's
I
better.
have spells.
Still not great, but better. Apologies while I get my speechless bard book going.
Like how many things he's putting into his thing. Are we gonna meet the wolves? Really?
Okay, so 17. Who would like to go first?
Out of our
Do I get
17.
to get my ice knife off?
Oh yes, I apologize. Yes, you can do that first.
Knife.
A dirty 20.
A dirty 20. Yeah, that hits.
That hits her. A dirty 20 hits her.
Okay. Where's D?
Did she introduce herself?
Nope.
Did she say
No.
who she
No,
was?
she didn't. She wouldn't. She refused to say who she was.
Okay,
Because
well,
you refuse to say who
I
you
mean,
were.
I'm not gonna tell her my
Uh,
name.
that
I
is-
got an inkling she works for Strahd, but
I mean, yeah, she said Irina would be treated very, very well. And that is not
So-
sit well with.
You take 8 points of damage, and then you need to make a dex save.
I'm thinking real hard.
Numbers. A dex save.
Yes.
Dexterity.
Okay.
Dexterity saving throw.
Seven. It is 17.
17. Jesus. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing else happens.
Oh, okay. Then top of the order is the ladies.
Yeah,
How would you? Does anyone want to go first?
Well, I kind of want to see what this lightning lure does.
Okay.
All right.
Would you like to blast it off?
Hell yeah.
All right. Wait, what is it? What is it?
What does it do? Flash lightning energy.
Or
Or
If you want me to go first, I can guiding bolt her up the butt to give you guys advantage.
Okay.
okay.
I'll do that first then. I'm gonna guiding bolt her up the butt.
All right.
Roll to hit. It's +4 to hit. So 16
16 hits.
hits. Okay. So that is 4d6 radiant damage. 2, 3, 4. So 6, 7, 8. 15 radiant damage to her.
Fuck off.
And next attack has advantage.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
Guiding bolt up the butt.
D8 is
So what are you doing?
I want to do this lightning.
Yeah, so you get to take your whole turn. Do you want to move, bonus action, do anything else?
I would like to. Who's closest to her? Who's right here?
That's Ismark.
That's
That's
Ismark.
Ismark.
Okay, I would like to move my little happy butt mounted over in front of Irina.
Okay. Anything else?
That's it.
All right. Eris, what would you like to do?
Lightning lure.
A lightning lure. Has to be with 15 feet.
Was she not within 15 feet?
No, each of those squares is 5.
You can vote just a little bit.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to tell you, I have most of your abilities on the little cards that I made,
Yeah.
but they're brief things. So if I say something wrong, you're going to have to catch me up on it. I tried to put things on there that were going to help me in the moment if you all needed help. But if there's something more specific, like if it's not 15 feet,
It's 15.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 15 feet. I want to move up to get within 15
So
feet.
probably just one square. In the square. Yeah, so you could lightning lure her.
Yes.
You get advantage though because she's
Yep.
guiding
Yes.
bolt. So roll again.
Roll again. She's glowing like a freaking beacon.
13
Plus
plus.
lightning lure.
Yes.
It's a hit plus. It's a hit or DC right next to it.
Yeah.
We look at her.
On lightning lure.
Yeah.
What is she doing?
Lightning.
So it's either for your actions or at the top of your spell list.
What are we trying to figure out?
What is she adding?
She's adding to it.
If she does she have to roll to hit?
It's a at will cast.
Mhm.
It does 1d8 damage. Yep. Target must be within
Oh, 5
feet.
No.
Well,
That's
it says
for
the
the-
range and area, but the target.
Yeah.
The target
It says target must be within 5 feet, but the range and area itself.
itself is 15 feet.
Yeah. So you have to be within 15 feet to lightning
no,
lure her.
Yeah.
And if you successfully pull her close to you and she's within 5 feet, she does
she'll
the
take
extra
the
damage.
she'll do
Oh,
she'll
okay.
do
So
the
does it
damage.
automatically lasso her?
Does she have to make it save?
It does not.
What's the spell?
Lightning lure.
Oh, hit DC. It's a strength.
Oh, so you have to. It's not you rolling. It's
Okay, it's a strength
It's
save.
just her,
Okay.
her saving. Yeah. Okay. So that means Gary
Uh,
get advantage.
Strength
That's like,
shave.
I knew it would be
It is a 12.
what's your spell DC.
13.
So
Okay.
it's not.
So yes, so she's pulled 10 feet closer to you,
Puts her within 5.
which puts her within 5 feet. So you do 1d8 lightning damage.
8.
So she's pulled here, and she takes wow.
Oh!
Earthquake
God
damage.
damn.
I remember where she was. She was there.
Well, she got pulled in.
Well, she did get pulled in.
Shit. Okay.
8.
Gary, what would you like
Is
to
she
do?
considered grappled because she's with the
No.
lasso? Okay.
No.
The lightning
It-
lure
it
dissipates
just
as soon
pulls her.
as it pulls.
Um.
Do you want? So you have 25 more feet of movement if you want to take it.
If you do move now, though, she will get an attack of opportunity.
This is true.
Yeah.
If you move out of her space now.
I'll stay. Yeah. We're gonna
All right.
see what Gary can do.
Gonna run up to her.
5, 10, 15, 20. You want to go on this side of her?
Yeah, I can go on the other side of her. Give me some. Pick up right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Flanking.
flanking.
And then I am going to rage.
Yes.
Hey, roll that wild surge
Roll
dice.
the d8.
Magic.
One.
Shadowy
Ooh,
tendrils. Within 30 feet, everything within 30 feet of
No,
you.
no, no, no,
Oh,
no, no,
okay.
no, 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 no.
Oh wait.
Each creature of my choice
Oh, okay.
that I can see within 30 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving, assuming nothing else has appeared yet. So it's just going to be her.
It's just us this round.
Damn it, I'm switching dice.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing that's a fail.
Yeah.
All right.
8.
Sure.
Spell save DC.
Spell save DC is on that because
Oh.
it actually doesn't say.
Interesting.
Usually.
Well,
Oh, saving throw. There it is. 12.
Yeah,
is
okay.
The DC. I found it.
1d12 necrotic.
All right. She takes 1d12, and I also get 1d12 temporary hit points.
Great.
Oh, nice. So is it the same one, or you roll it both times?
You get advantage on this attack roll.
Oh,
I haven't even done my attack level.
Sorry.
So that's 7 damage. I'm gonna get 2 extra. Temporary hit
wait, if it's
points.
necrotic, do you roll it both times, or do you get whatever that d12 is worth of hit points? Because the whole concept is that you're stealing her life force.
Yeah.
So
It says Constitution saving throw, take 1d12 necrotic damage. You also gain 1d12 temporary hit.
So you're
Yeah.
gonna get the 7. You're
You
gonna
get
get
the
the
seven?
same thing that hurts them
Okay.
gets
you're
back to
pulling
you.
her life out of her and giving it
Yeah.
to yourself.
Alright.
And now your actual turn, because that was just your
That was-
wild magic
that was
rage.
Just my wild magic rage. So I'm going to swing at Night Owl's prow.
Yep.
And you get advantage because,
I get advantage.
one, you're flanking, and 2, because of
For-
guiding bolt.
Flanking and guiding bolt.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
Back to back natural
Back to
20s.
back nat 20s.
Look at that shit.
So with Night Owl's prowl, if you roll a critical hit, you all hear as Gary comes just a raging up here. She takes that axe, swings, it goes woo, and damage first.
Yeah. Critical hit. So I'm doing the damage first.
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
full damage, whatever the dice is full damage, and then roll 1 time.
Then
So
roll 1 time.
that's how we're doing it.
That's a 10
Plus it's
Plus the
max.
12.
plus its max.
Yes.
22.
So 22 plus 4
Plus 2 for rage.
plus 2 for rage.
28.
Wait, 20. I'm confused. So 22
Plus 4.
plus 4.
26.
Plus
Plus
2
two.
for rage. So 28.
28 damage.
Also, you have to make a con saving throw.
A con save.
Con save.
Okay. Great. This dice better do better. It did. 17.
Okay. DC was 12. If you failed, it would have put you to sleep.
Yeah, I know. I made the damn thing.
I know you did.
Okay, so good. I'm not asleep. Fantastic. Anything else you want to do on your turn? You use all of your movement. You bonus action raged, and then you took your attack.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Next up is Thatch.
I don't have multiple
Thaddeus Thatch.
Oh,
What can we do to kill her next?
you're just getting a growl from behind you guys.
Yeah!
Teddy bear comes back out.
Teddy bear!
Bunny rabbit!
You're right there.
Mhm.
He's so cute.
Maybe SDK to make us a
Bear.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, stats for bear.
Great.
Roll for bear.
This was supposed to be fun for me. I haven't got to do dick yet.
Hold on, you still got a couple rounds, and you've got a cavalry on the way. We're just getting a good head start.
All right. Now,
Orange.
she seems to be pretty surrounded by multiple people.
I know.
So am I flanking with, what's his name?
Literally anybody.
That's scary. You were back here.
Yeah. Ismark hasn't entered combat yet because, in fact, I didn't even roll dice for Ismark in Arena yet.
Then with my bare butt, I'll just scooch, I'll scooch Gary out of the way.
Out of the way.
All right. 2 attacks. First one can be my bite attack.
To be fair, you could probably just attack from behind me.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, so
You just duck and cover.
yeah, that was gonna hit. It's 25.
25?
Just
Well, 25 to hit.
Yeah.
First damage is 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And then second one. That's not nearly as good, but that is a 13. Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
So the second one does not hit.
So just 9.
Just 9 points of damage. And that's all I can do because bonus action was
Yep.
wild shape, and then my attack, and I moved.
So, next up, you all behind you
That's what I was waiting for.
at the gates.
That are
That are
closed.
closed.
Yeah, we closed
They
them.
are in fact closed.
Oh no. Is this a meerkat?
No.
No.
And Rue! They're at the gate. They're not actually in quite yet.
They're good gate.
Come on, Timon.
Get rid of that kangaroo.
Get rid of that
He
kid.
doesn't stand up on his own without his base.
Damn it. Give it back to
Show there, Timon.
me. Two
Adorable.
large
Adorable.
creatures.
That's the largest meerkat I have ever seen.
Yep.
It's so big.
Two large creatures covered in fur with large snouts and extended arms, torn clothing all over them appear at the gates, and both of them grab on to each of them grab a gate separately.
Are they turning down our gates?
And
What are these creatures called? Add them to my wild shape list.
you can't.
You can't.
Probably
Because it's a-
monstrosity.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
It's available.
Set it right on the roof of the side of the roof of the house so they can see it.
They're web.
On the roof
Oh,
toward
okay.
Taylor. Yeah, there you
Toward
go.
me.
Two
Oh.
large
Did it
werewolves.
switch? It was not toward us
It was not earlier.
earlier.
Two large werewolves appear at the gate. I do need this though.
Yeah, you need to see the stats.
Yeah. And
We got vampires and werewolves up in this bitch. Oh my god, it's like Twilight, bro.
Welcome to Barovia.
with a 19 and a 30 20,
Oh,
each of them grab the gates and tear them off and toss them to the side. As they then run, will you move one of them right here and the other one over here?
You said
Oh
here?
boy.
Yes.
And
As they roll up,
Boy. Come at me.
let's go.
The problem is with the,
here to fight.
I only get that from one.
Do we
It's one
not
of those
have
single-use ones. Like Power
fighting
Tools.
music?
Oh yeah, sorry. As these two werewolves roll up, they do have multi-attack, so the one was tearing down the gate, and as they roll up, they're both going to take a
I thought you said
swipe.
both were tearing down the gate.
Yes, they both tore down a
Oh, you
gate.
said the
That
one.
wasn't their
Oh,
action.
the one action.
and then their second one, they're each going to take a swipe at who they roll up on first. In terms of people who look scary, they are going to roll up to this one, and this guy's gonna come up to Ismark.
That's scary.
Bring it on, DM.
That's you, right?
That's me.
Okay.
Bring it on, DM. Hit me.
Okay. Does a 19 hit you?
19 does.
Okay. So you're gonna take 7 slashing damage as this werewolf rolls up to you.
Okay.
And then Ismark. Oh, yeah. Is going to also take 7 damage. But I need to figure out his hit points are. Okay. These are going to be set to the side because they are not combatants.
Doesn't get huge rebuke.
Okay.
Let's just do that. It is immediate payback. It's too nice.
These are reversed. Okay. Ismark takes some damage
No!
here. As that werewolf comes up to slash him. Next up is Irina, who
Get your swords out, girl.
That bitch.
sort of now that her brother has been hurt and she's surrounded by werewolves, she sort of throws off the traveling cloak and she pulls out a very large sword.
Yeah.
This is the sword that was magical that you saw in the umbrella rack.
Yeah.
And she's gonna roll up to.
Mom,
Actually,
Oops. Oh, I'm knocking over too long.
Mom's the one that.
Irina's very smart. Irina is going to roll up to the lady.
Miss
Lady.
Miss Girl.
She is so smart. So very smart that she's going to attack the person.
But that werewolf is going to get an attack of opportunity on her if she
Dude,
rolls
does she?
past misses.
Okay.
Irina takes this large sword, and as she comes up, takes a swipe. Fucking natural 20.
Not today. Not today.
And does some damage here. And as she comes up from behind and sort of just takes the sword and rakes it up the spine of this woman who really wasn't expecting that at all, the woman sort of falls to a knee before, like, faster than you thought could happen, spins around, looks over her shoulder right at her. And then Irina just sort of takes the sword and just stands there ready for anything.
Battle position.
We love Arena.
Next up is the scary lady who was just absolutely fucking wrecked.
We sure did.
That we
She
do
wasn't
not know her
back.
name yet. Still,
No, but she's just about to wreck our shit, I'm sure.
no, probably.
She she uses her full action to what's it called?
Retreat, dash,
Disengage.
disengage.
And she leaps on top of the wagon and then climbs up the side of the building to rest back up on top.
Pussy.
She took her claws and just dug them into the side of the brick and ran up the wall. And that is her full fucking turn.
We thought she was up there.
Next up is Ismark. Ismark pulls a sword. Actually, he pulls 2 swords out of one. One is a short sword that was in a sheath on his side, and the other one he pulls out a long dirk that he had stored on his back. And he's going to take 2. He's going to turn and take 2 swipes at the meerkat.
Timon.
Bacon for some bacon.
Misses with one. And hits with the second. Doing 6
Noises.
damage to this young man.
Oh yeah, Ismark.
It's a 5 under the.
Yeah.
Dead. I want to go home.
Have to do that next again.
That was Ismark's turn. He's just gonna stand there, sort of back to back with Willow.
Okay. So,
Sure.
I can just.
After Ismark's turn, if you all will put these guys right there at the gate.
Oh, wait.
Puppy dog.
It's a puppy dog. Pepper. Another pepper.
Oh no.
Possibly a fox. Oh, that's a
It's a
fox.
Oh my god, we got more.
Sweet God.
Holy shit.
Dachshund.
The scariest of
Uh,
dogs.
Luckily, the gate opened up before they got there because they can't do a whole lot about it. And they run in. The first one runs up between Ismark and Willow, and then the other two are just going to sort of circle around with the werewolves at your discretion.
What about the last?
Yeah, they're just going to they're going to try and surrender. Yeah. And they are going to. One of them is going to. Willow doesn't have any swords out, and they're wolves. So Ismark has 2 swords out. The first one's going to take a bite at Ismark. 13 exactly hits his armor class. But has advantage because of pack tactics. It's the exact same roll. And does 7 damage to Ismark. Ismark is here. Okay. The other one is going to take a bite at Willow.
A bite attack at me?
Yep. So it's
Which one?
the golden retriever. Shit. 10 to hit you,
And
misses.
to hit me? No.
The
Slippery.
fox is gonna roll up to Eris. Ooh, 21 to hit you.
Yeah.
You take 7 bite damage.
Mother bitch.
And I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
15.
15. Oh yeah, 100%. He jumps at you just like Obi did when you walked in the door, and you succeed. He bites you, but you toss him off.
Battle scars.
The other one also rolls up between you and Ismark.
This one?
Yep.
We can't really go anywhere in between.
And takes another bite at you, Eris, but it misses. Oh, pack tactics. Worse. 6 misses.
Listen.
And that is all of the puppers, right?
Top round.
Okay. Yes, top of the round.
Okay. How we all doing health-wise?
Great.
Doing
I'm
okay?
at 14.
There's a lady on top of the building who, she looks real fucked up if you're concerned.
I'm sure she's fucked up.
Okay.
And I'm betting on it.
Don't worry.
You got her? Okay. So then.
I got my crossbow in the tab. And I have to go up there. Okay, you got it. You got it. Can I spare time? Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, it was either him going after her or me going after her. So. But I figure keep the cleric with the
Well,
group.
she's closer.
Yeah, keep the cleric
What are you doing?
with the group. What are we doing? Does anybody want to go first before me?
I can go first.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm gonna run up to the closest.
I can get to a werewolf, I'll go to a werewolf. But if I can't, my movement is 25. I'll just go to one of the wolves.
5, and
Oh, you can totally smack
15,
them.
20, 25. And you still within
Oh, your movement's only 25.
Yeah,
5.
my movement's only 25.
Yeah, you
so
get-
I
you get
enter,
your-
but I don't leave.
Correct.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you're not leaving any.
Awesome. So on that werewolf, I'm going to use reckless attack.
You got
Okay.
2 of them. Are you going after the golden retriever or the
I'm
one
going
that?
after the werewolf.
The werewolf are the kangaroo and the meerkat. The rest of them are just wolves.
Yeah.
Oh, just regular wolves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go reckless. Let me get to my reckless stuff because I always forget what I can do.
Reckless, I think, means -5 to your attack or +10 to your damage.
No, something different.
Or is it disadvantage?
Reckless. When you make your first attack, you can attack recklessly, giving you advantage on melee, but attack rolls will have advantage against me this turn. So no issue, no nothing, just gives me advantage. I'm attacking with.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 14 to hit.
The werewolf hits.
Sweet.
They're naked. I mean, they just got
Negative.
Are you sure it's not stuffing and instead of fur?
100%. These guys are flesh and bone.
Right. So that's a 6 damage,
6 damage. Okay.
and then I'm gonna take him in and go. Oi! We just fixed that.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah. We did
Okay.
it.
I'll turn around to
Sure.
Obi.
All right. The fox.
Yep. And I will Sickle of Exile.
Sickle of Exile.
Swoopy, come and foot at me.
Alright.
18, 19, 20, 24.
24 hits.
8 points of damage.
8 damage on what's his number?
4.
4. Okay. You said 8.
Yes. Because I knew that you added these
Okay.
when I was looking over here.
Anything else you want to do on your turn? Movement bonus action. You have some bonus action.
No, her bonus actions are 2 weapon fights. Her, I
Oh.
think sickle.
You attack you first.
Means a bonus action. So. I don't know if I can
Yeah, you
attack with it up. Like once I was in this.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Sickle? Is it one-handed or two-handed?
It's one-handed.
It's one-handed.
I don't know if she has anything else. Okay. Willow.
Sup.
Yeah.
Two. Not that she could 2 weapon.
Yeah.
So I'm going to bonus action spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's your spiritual weapon look like?
That's a good question. I would say for
Big
Willow,
floppy.
a giant penis.
Giant penguin.
Bust of Betty White.
That's the Betty White. Gosh, for Willow, I would say, crap. It's
The bust of Dolly Parton.
I'm not creative. I'm gonna have it behind this werewolf.
Well, right now it's a giant triangle.
It's a giant triangle right now. I'm gonna think about what it looks like
Okay.
at the moment. It's a thing and it's radiant and it's glowing and it's gonna smack somebody with
Ball
There you go.
light.
Excellent.
Yeah. So can I attack upon cast of spiritual weapon?
I don't know.
I think so.
Create a flowing spectral weapon which ranges at less duration. When you cast a spell, you can make a melee attack
Yeah,
against a
that's what I
creature
thought.
within 5 feet. Okay. So I will attack with that. That is a natural 18 plus 4,
Yep,
so 20
hits.
something. It's 1d8 plus 2.
This is the werewolf, the kangaroo, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, the kangaroo, the werewolf. That is 8
Nice.
plus 2, so 10. 10 damage to him.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smack at him with my mace as my action.
I appreciate that we
Okay.
all have panic math issues.
You got me over here.
So
21, 22.
18 plus 4 again. 20 something that hits.
Yep.
So then it's just a 1d6. That is 5. That is 7 damage, bludgeoning damage to that. That right there. The werewolf.
Yep.
Mr. Kangaroo.
7.
And I'm not moving, but I
Okay.
would like to ask, how is the brother looking?
Ismark is okay.
Is Mark's okay?
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good.
He took a swipe, and that's it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he only took a swipe, but I wanted
Yeah.
to make sure that it wasn't.
Commoners,
bad.
though, you never know.
I know.
What?
I said most commoners, though, have like 1 hit point. So
Yeah.
Well, he whipped out 2 swords and has
Yeah.
another one in the cart.
I'm
So.
pretty sure he's okay, but I still want to check on him every like 5 seconds because
I
I'm
mean,
a mama
if-
bear.
If
My turn?
Strahd hasn't killed him yet, then.
Yes.
Alright. I'm going to climb
Climb!
up the side of the cart, up to the roof, and be right beside her again. I have
Okay.
a climb speed of 30.
Okay. The house is 2 stories. The house itself is 30.
So that
The
gets
house
up to-
itself is 30 feet tall. Plus, he was 15 feet out.
Oh, you're right.
It's like right there, yeah.
So you won't be able to get to her.
Not without doubling.
Yeah, not without dashing.
Well, I have a speed
But
of
he can
40 and a
distance
climb
there.
of 30.
How do you do that?
You mad it out. he used a 15 feet of his regular movement, which is a percentage of 40 feet, and then you climb whatever's
30
left. Yeah.
Which would put him right with her because he's right next to the.
Yeah, but
You put him within.
the regular
Hold on.
movement.
My regular movement. So hold on. So 5, 10 puts me because I was right there. I was within
Okay.
5 feet. I was within 10
Okay.
feet of the house. Then 30 feet to get up the thing is my 40 feet of movement. Because 30 feet of that is climb. 10 movement, regular movement, 30 feet of climb.
Okay, I need you to make athletics to climb at disadvantage because it's been raining all night and the brick is she slipped.
Sure.
You don't have spider climb.
That's 16 plus 4, so that's 20 on the first one.
Yeah.
10 on the second.
You start to climb up and you slide down as you get to certain portions of the thing. You aren't going to make it all the way up on your turn. You might be able to be right on the edge if you want to take a swipe, but it's going to be at disadvantage because you aren't all the way up there with her.
Yeah, sure. I'll swipe with my. Just swipe at her.
Plus.
Close.
Claw attack.
Sure.
Got it.
Oh shit! I didn't roll an extra. I rolled 1 less d6 than I should have. Snatch 1.
Sure. You go to take a swipe at her, and as you do, you slide a little bit back down. As you full miss.
That's great.
The werewolves are going to go. The meerkat is going to continue to assail Ismark. Two claw attacks. 19 hits for the first one. Dirty 20 hits with the second one.
Wait, do I get? Sorry, do I get a bonus action?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do terrifying glare. There's nothing in the thing that says it's a spell.
Read to me what Terrifying Glare says.
As a bonus action, you can target one creature you see within 20 feet.
You
You're able to see.
you can't see her. As you slid down with your natural 1, there's a ledge for the roof.
So there's a ledge that makes it so I can't see her, but doesn't break for rain. Okay.
Doesn't. Rain comes at angles. It doesn't fall straight down, especially when there's wind and a thunderstorm. So Ismark takes 14 damage from those slashes.
Ooh.
And that werewolf can't really go anywhere. But he will. Ismark's going to take an attack of opportunity against the wolf. Ooh, isn't that good? 4 plus 5 is 6, and 5 is 11, which misses. But the meerkat is going to speed of 45, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 40. Meerkat moves over here.
Does Ismark get?
He did. He missed.
Oh, okay.
The other werewolf is going to Megan hit him, so he's going to go after Gary.
You have advantage.
So he has 2 claw attacks just on the first one.
You have advantage on attacks against me because I went reckless.
On all attacks against you, or just the first attack?
Attack rolls against you have advantage until your next turn.
They get it. Well, they get advantage anyway because of pack tactics. 22 hits.
Yep.
And a dirty 20 hits.
Yes.
You take 14 total damage from those 2 claw attacks.
So 7 damage because I have.
Yep. That is the werewolves. Irina is going to go.
Look it up, Arena. Look it up, bitch.
What does Irina have? Not a whole lot. Irina.
Smack it with your sword.
Okay. Irina is. If who can see her? Eris can probably see her, and Willow's paying attention to the whole deal. Is a little frightened. She's panicking a little bit. So she sort of backs up and swings at that wolf that's right behind her.
Oh, treatment.
Yes, and she hits it. Takes 5 damage. What number is he? 2?
Yeah, number 2.
Okay. That is Irina's turn. Next up is the vampire spawn. The vampire spawn. Let me look and see what she can do. Not a whole lot. She is going to continue to do nothing. She's going to survey the area for attack. Next up is Ismark. Ismark is going to attack the Dachshund Wolf. Ooh. Yeah, he's reckless. He's going to 2 against the Dachshund Wolf, whose AC is 11. The 13 definitely hits for the first one. And the 17 definitely hits for the second one, not adding whatever his thing is. That wolf is going to take a total of 13 damage, and I believe, yes, that dachshund is dead.
Dawson's dead.
What number is the dachshund?
Number
One.
one.
Okay.
Look at the cute. Look at the little wiener.
Little wiener baby.
Ismark.
I'm not gonna flip that out of context.
Okay. Hey, do you want to leave that there just in case?
Oh, sure.
Ooh, it's dead.
Dead. Good job. Ease the bike.
Ismark.
Just in case.
Ismark is going to move around.
Dead wiener.
What is Ismark going to do? Ismark is going to move around to where his sister is. He's just gonna go straight through here and sort of try and interpose himself between that werewolf and Arena on the inside. Put him between you and Eris.
Inside.
Yeah.
He moves less that way.
Yeah. That is Ismark's turn. Number 1 is dead,
Dead.
right?
Number
Okay.
one is dead.
Number 1 is dead. Number 2 is the golden retriever. The golden retriever got
Got.
by Arena.
Got a little got.
Yeah,
got
so he's
caught.
gonna go after Arena.
So he's gotta get because he got got. So he's gonna get Arena back for her got.
But against that pack tack.
Cutting him.
He's
Not
a
kidding.
little lighter,
She got him.
She
She got it.
So he's
right?
going
And, no, pack tactics is
No,
It's just
he's gonna get
No,
her for got
if
him.
if any of his pack is within 10 feet of him, he gets
If I
pack
get
tactics.
got-
It's not about
If I
flanking.
got, I gotta get got back. Sure. Have you ever watched my DS?
16
No.
hits.
So there's
She
talks
takes-
to Dr. Phil, and she was like, "Well, he got me, so I gotta got him back. I gotta get him back. So you don't get got if you don't got
that-
get first."
That dog takes a chunk out of Arena's leg, and she falls to one knee, and she looks like she's pretty hurt.
Okay.
That dog's number 3 is over there with Eris. It's going to take an attack at Eris.
Fuck you.
Plus 4 pack tactic. Ooh, that's not good. Same thing. 12.
Ah, it's my class.
Oh, that is your armor
That's
class.
mine,
Ooh,
yep.
okay. Yeah, so it takes a bite. You take 7 damage. The other one is also right there. That's worse. 9? No, it's 12. So, yeah, the second one misses. Number 4. That was number 4. That is all the dogs. So, we're back at the top.
I have 7 hit points left.
All right, metagaming, you stop. Yes, the 3 ladies. What would you like to do?
So it's either a channel divinity or I cast a second level spell slot, but that puts me out of second spell slots that I can cast. If you guys have something to do,
Yep.
go ahead while I make the decision.
Gary and Eris?
I'm gonna stick
Six of us.
hitting
The werewolf?
the werewolf.
Okay.
Reckless again.
So if you want
That
to
werewolf
do
is
that,
number
I
what?
do.
Can you? Is that a 6?
Steven, are you gonna try to climb up again?
Gaming. You don't know what he's gonna do?
Well, yeah, if I
You don't know what he's gonna do?
Number 6.
6.
it's barely down,
Yeah.
I guess. So that's
Hits.
That's not 17 to hit. So 17 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Right.
Did you do reckless again?
I did reckless again. For 8 points of damage. To
Okay.
the kangaroo boy.
Yep.
That is all I can do. I have 1 attack per action.
Eris.
Yeah.
or Willow? Do you know what you're gonna do?
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know what you're gonna do? Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Do the green flame blade.
Okay.
It's a at will
Yep.
self, and you wrote it, didn't you?
Green Flame Blade? No, that's a spell.
Yeah.
Well, I use a spell's casting and make a melee attack against one creature within 5 feet of you. On a hit, the target suffers a weapon's attack normal effects, and you can cause green fire to leap from that target to a different creature of your choice that you can see within 5 feet
Sure.
of it.
Okay.
Second
So-
creature takes fire damage equal
Yeah.
to your spellcasting ability modifier.
So
Add those two
Eris's hand scythe just sort of looks like it spreads with liquid fire as it sort of turns green and is ablaze. Go ahead. Which one are you attacking first?
Do number 3.
Okay.
14.
Hits. That's your regular. That one is your regular sickle damage.
What? Oh,
1d8
Yeah.
or 1d6
yes.
plus
I
something.
wanted, yes. Okay. 6 plus 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 damage. Okay. And then, because it hit, the green flame can jump to the other one.
Yes.
So
And
how
it's
much damage does he take?
I think it said the same. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spellcasting ability modifier.
Which is
It's by 3 or 5.
Not plus 3.
+3. So number 4 takes 3 damage and is dead. So the
4.
Number 3.
no, number 4.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. So as you slash across the number 3's face, you watch as some of that liquid fire just splashes on the other one, and it sets his whole body ablaze as he sort of crumples down.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Willow, it's your turn. Unless Eris, unless you want to move.
Move, he's gonna come at me.
That's correct.
You're within range of
stay.
2 of them
Okay.
still.
I'll stay.
Okay. I'm gonna spiritual weapon.
Okay.
The werewolf. That is a natural 20.
Yeah. All right. Great.
Very nice.
Okay, so with spiritual weapon, so that would be max damage 8 plus whatever I roll.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 2.
6. So 8 plus 6 is 14
Plus 2
2.
is 16.
16 damage total.
Nice.
Yep. Okay.
And as my action, I would like to cast a Balm of Peace. So as my action, I can move up to my speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh wow.
I am moving 1 over.
Oh great. Sure. Yeah.
And I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon in between there.
Can you move it and attack with it on the same turn? I think moving it is a bonus action.
You're right.
Okay.
Forgot. So I'm just gonna pop right over there. I'm gonna look at
can
Irina
insult
there,
people.
and I can restore up to 2d6 hit points to that creature.
2d6 plus 2.
2d6 plus 2.
have
So
this. I
I'm just
don't know
gonna
how to
touch
say
her on
that.
the shoulder and say,
Thaumaturgy?
"We have hope yet.
Yeah.
Stay
Okay.
strong, my friend."
Sure. Sure.
So that's 9 hit points back to her.
All right. She's back to full. With 1 to spare.
Okay, so she's back up to full.
All right. You have what? 25 feet of movement left.
Yeah. I'm still within attacking range for some. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Thatch.
Alright, use my full movement to get all the rest of the way up the.
All right. You get all the way up. As soon as you crest to the top here, she's going to attack you.
She's holding action.
2 claw attacks.
Get him here.
A dirty 20. Natural 20. Fuck me.
Oh no!
So the first one is 8 damage.
Okay.
The second one is 8, 9, 10, 11, 18 damage from the second one.
So
26 total.
Okay, cool.
That's cool.
We still got that. Because he'll just
We can just.
he'll just shake off all that extra thatch and and pop right back into being a
Still
scarecrow.
up.
Okay.
I want to actually use the rest of my movement to swing around, staying within her melee, but swinging around behind her before I take my attacks.
Don't push her off the building.
Yeah. Just figure out.
Do it.
But not onto the cart because I
Not-
feel like
yeah.
the box would
The
explode.
box would
But
explode.
don't you just switch from?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Alright, I'm just gonna do my 2 attacks.
He just
Okay.
gets
It's
his
Yeah, it's just
thing
extra
first.
points.
Yeah.
That's 18 plus 6.
Hits.
So first attack.
Got it.
It's only 5 points of damage on the first attack.
That's okay. Keep going.
Okay.
And that is 17 plus 6, so 23 on the second hit.
Yep.
Okay.
And this is 2d6 plus 4 because I rolled the wrong damage last time.
Got it.
Tight.
Got it.
4 plus 5, 9 plus 4 is 13 points of damage.
Nice.
She she took swipes at you, and then you moved up and took swipes at her, and she just hisses at you. As her features all lengthen when she does so.
Ew.
That was your turn. It is now number 5's turn. The meerkat. Well, shit.
Oh, hold on. Bonus action, Terrifying Glare.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
She does a. Terrifying Glare. She does the Wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Okay. Oh, this is just a straight roll. 17.
That's right.
Anything else? Okay.
So,
werewolf number
werewolf
5.
number 5.
Meerkat. Come on.
He could. Hold on. Yeah, he's gonna do it. He's going to run up and try and climb up the side of the wall like you just did, with disadvantage.
Does Eris get an attack of or the? Or they get an
Oh
attack
yeah,
of
Ismark can take an attack of opportunity, and he will. 9 does not hit the werewolf. Disadvantage on the werewolf's athletics. Dirty 20 and a 12. So he gets about as far up as you did the first time. And he's just hanging there. And he'll use his action to go the rest of the way. And just barely does. He just barely pulls himself. He's going to be prone when he gets up there. He's going to pull himself up there. But he made it.
He pulled.
Barely.
Barely.
The other werewolf, Kangaroo, keeps getting fucked up by this light, but he doesn't really know where it's coming from.
Hello.
So he's gonna take 2 swipes at Gary again.
Yep.
Are they at? It's
Yeah.
pack tactics, so it's advantage anyway. Ooh, that's not good. 10. Worse. 10.
Misses.
Okay. Second one. is better. 17, 22.
It's
Okay. And then you're going to take 7 from that, halved to 3. And he's going to move around to the other side of you to try and get away from this ball of light. He's going to move.
so
over
I
here.
don't get an attack of opportunity.
No, he
for
stays
staying
in your
my-
he stays in your space. He's just trying to get away from the ball of
Yep,
light.
yep, yep.
Does my light get an opportunity
think so.
attack? Let me double check that.
I don't think it does, but yeah, go check.
Go check.
Next up is Irina, who is hurt, scared.
She's not hurt anymore. She's back to full health.
Scared. She's still scared.
Yeah, she's a little scared.
So she's gonna take the what is that word that I keep forgetting?
Disengage?
Disengage. Christ alive. She's gonna disengage and run to the other side of the cart. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Yeah, right there. And that's gonna be her turn. Next up is Vampire Spawn.
Sick.
I don't think it does. I think you get it and
Yeah.
you control it on your turn. It's not like a separate creature.
Okay. Fair enough.
She's
Decision
going
made.
to turn around and be very upset that you followed her up here. And you're a bear, so I don't think she would try and bite you. So she's gonna take
You're-
2 claw
It's
attacks.
also hay.
You're a bear.
You're a
Yeah, you're a bear, and you're also like a burlap bear.
yeah. You're.
I don't think that there's no reason to bite that.
So technically, he was the best one to fight her.
That's true. Could you be turned?
He doesn't have blood.
18 to hit,
That hits.
and the second one is 22. So you're gonna take a total of 16 slashing damage. And she's going to move around you to the precipice here of this awning or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Roof.
Yeah.
The roof.
I am back to being fetch.
Oh,
Thatch.
interesting.
I do kind of imagine just like stuffing
Yeah.
like a, and then it's you.
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
the bear.
You know that sound? You know that sound when like material gets wet and you like try and stretch it where you like.
Yes.
That's basically what the sound is. there's some straw and stuff that goes because there was a lot more for the bears.
Yeah. All the way. Or that's for your roof.
Okay. That was her turn. So now it's Ismark's turn, who no longer has a thing next to him.
It's not.
He
You turn around
killed.
and get this boy.
Shit. I did something stupid. It's fine.
He killed one of the wolves.
Waiting for it not to be green.
He's gonna fuck around and go and try and
Find out.
get this
Bitch.
werewolf. Who is number 6?
6. That's the one I've been hitting.
Oh, terrible. Oh, but he gets 2 attacks. The first one misses. The second one is awful. Jesus. But it might be 12 is their armor class. He actually does hit with the second one. And it takes 6 piercing damage. Number 6. 11 minus 6 is 5. That werewolf is fucked. He's breathing heavy. He's bleeding. He looks panicked. That is Ismark's full turn, and now the wolves. Which one died? Who's out? 2 and 3. So 4 died. Okay.
Yes.
2 is going to try and bite at Eris.
That's number 3. Is what
Sorry,
I'm saying.
yes, 3. Try and bite Eris. 4. 2 is 6. 2 plus 4 is 6. Doesn't hit. Second one, there is no, there's nobody within 10 feet, so that's straight. The second attack is 3 plus 4 is 7.
Nope.
Alright, alright.
Woo!
Missed both times.
Yes.
Missed.
Okay. The other one, number 2, is going to roll to see who's going to attack. He's going to go after Willow. It's for 17 to hit.
Oh gosh, yeah, it beats, it hits.
And then 4 plus 9 is 13.
No,
Okay, so just one. You take
1 hit,
7 damage.
7 damage. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm up. I'm looking a little haggard, but I'm okay.
And that is the wolves. We're back to the top.
I'm like bending over, just like breathing.
Back to the top. One of us.
Top.
Real hard.
Ladies,
What do you want to do?
I know, Gary always knows what she's going to do.
Gary literally always knows what she's gonna do.
Because
so.
it's take the X and smack. Do it.
Yes, I take the thing and that smack.
Do it.
All right. Well,
Which one?
I'm gonna turn around and I'm going to whack the shit out of the one that just hurt Willow.
Whoop.
Oh, the dog. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
Number
Reckless.
2, yep.
I don't remember what my thing is. I'm still trying to memorize. That's 21. So 21.
Hits, yeah, definitely. The 10 almost hits.
Then 8 plus 4.
Dead.
Yes.
No.
Well, don't make it sad. Anything else you want to do on your turn?
I can do. I don't think I can really do anything else.
A little grounded whack.
Yeah. I don't want to move out of
What range would be
range of the.
the werewolf?
I mean, I can take the damage. It's not that big. Actually, you know what? I am gonna take. I'll take the damage of the because I know he's down low.
The attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move over to the wolf next
Misses
to
7.
Eris.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. Eris or Willow.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep, I'll just take off exile to the homeboy wolf.
Okay.
12 plus 6.
Hits. This is number 3.
1 plus 4, 5.
1 plus 4, 5 damage. You take a whack at it, and he whimpers. He whimpers and looks pretty upset at the whole thing. He looks pretty sad. You've slashed him a couple times in the face, so he's got a scar on his nose, and he's like.
Okay, but like, why?
You want to move or anything?
I move. I
Is it 60 feet?
don't move. No.
All right, Willow. Unless Eris has a bonus act. No, you don't.
Question, DM.
Yep.
I can move my spiritual weapon up to 60 feet.
Okay.
Let's see. 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. 30. The only bit
You're going line of sight. It's right about.
line of sight, it would be right about like here-ish, wouldn't it be?
I will literally do the math if you want me to do the math for you.
I want to try to get it as
so far
close
beyond
to
me.
Thatch as I possibly can.
To Thatch? Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get it close. I mean, you can get it. I'd say you can get it right here to the edge of the roof.
To the edge of the roof? Okay, because I wanted to be able to help and assist him if I could by doing that.
Can she swing at the wolf that's
Oh, can I swing at the
prone.
wolf that's at the end right there?
Yeah.
That's okay. So can I have it swing right there?
Mhm.
Okay, cool. So
But isn't you move it with a bonus action, you attack with a bonus action. I don't think you can do both on the same
okay,
turn.
so I'll just move it there. And
No, I
then
think you attack with an action.
casting time bonus action. You can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet on a hit. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon.
So you,
Oh, I can only move the weapon 20 feet. Sorry. Up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it.
okay.
So never mind. So I'm gonna take out this guy instead. Make a spiritual weapon.
So this is your action this turn.
This
If when you read it, if I understood it correctly, the bonus action can move it, and you can use your action to
as a
attack with
bonus
it.
action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet
Mm-hmm.
and repeat the attack against a creature within
Oh,
5 feet of it.
Okay.
So it's still my bonus
Sure.
action. Plus 4, I think.
Okay.
11.
Misses.
Dang.
Their armor class is 12.
So then how is how's Buddy looking right there?
Ismark?
Yeah. Nothing north of him.
That's fine.
Looks fine. Okay. How's my visual on Lady up here?
Obscured. I would say she probably has 3/4 cover because Thatch is directly between you and her.
And I would like to make an attempt to guiding bolt her.
Okay. She does have 3/4 cover, so it's going to increase her AC, but you can definitely try.
Unless I move.
She's going to have 3/4 cover no matter what.
No matter what?
Yeah,
Okay.
because she's up there on the roof.
Up
Yeah.
on the roof. Sorry. Okay. So attack at disadvantage.
No, you roll the straight, her AC goes up.
Okay. So. On dice. That is 11 plus 4, so 15.
Unfortunately, it misses with that higher. Oh,
Okay.
wait, it would have missed regular.
I flubbed my turn. I'm done.
It's okay.
I stay here.
Thatch.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Back into bear shape.
Bear.
Oh,
That's your
bear
second
again.
wild shape of the day.
Yes.
It's your
it
last
is.
Take wild shape of this short rest.
Oh.
You had a long rest, buddy.
I know, but I'm saying is like each short rest, they refresh. All right.
Long
Got
rest.
this.
Does he get attack of opportunity since he's laying there prone?
Yes.
You gonna turn to werewolf, or are you gonna knock her out?
I'm knocking her out.
Okay.
Knock her out. Knock her out.
Knock her out. I'm gonna try to help, but
You bitch. It's very weird for me. I'm used to
Uh,
having range.
18 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, cool.
we're used to playing magic users, so
9 points of damage.
Okay.
Ranger.
Okay.
either warcaster or spells.
And then another 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
You got it. You got this.
Get her!
Kill
It was
it. Get her.
when she went up there. So
Get her! Get her! Get her! Get her!
Nice.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
She's still up.
How's
Yes.
she looking, boss?
She doesn't look great.
She still look great. She looked great when she went up there.
Yeah.
But you kind of
Anything else on your turn?
absolute ever living shit out of her.
First we got Ice Bolt.
No.
Okay. Werewolf number 5 is going to use half his movement to stand up. And then he's going to move to the backside of the bunny rabbit.
Oh, he's going to do a flank.
Everything is moving on me. And I'm like, oh my god.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, thank goodness.
he's going to do a claw attack on you. Straight. 13 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, you take 7 damage from that. And then he's going to leave his claw there where he grabbed you, and he's gonna take a huge bite, just like out of your shoulder.
We like Strahd and Strahd.
Ooh, 17.
Hits.
You take 9 damage.
Yep.
Yeah. And then number 6 is still alive down there. He's alone with Ismark. Is going to do same thing.
I feel like Ismark is a fellow barbarian.
Got me.
12. The claw attack misses. He's going to bite him. Ooh, 19 hit definitely hits him. He takes 9 damage. Let's make a Constitution saving throw.
Don't like that.
Me neither. Please make it.
No!
That's not the good
Constitution
one.
saving throw. Doesn't matter. Constitution's terrible.
Oh no!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Oh no! I'm scared.
Yeah. And then the werewolf moves to the other side of Ismark to try to continue to get away from that goddamn light.
Right here or right here?
There.
There.
That was the wolves. It is Irina's turn. She didn't see that happen, though.
Art.
Yeah.
She got health.
Not really.
No? Okay.
I'm gonna roll a dice to see what she does. Okay, she goes after that wolf.
Okay.
It's 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. The wolf's AC is 11. No, it's not. It's 13.
Fuck.
Yeah, so she whiffs it. She doesn't feel great about that.
This dog. I swear.
Yeah, it's a lucky dog.
Causing me emotional damage. Physical damage.
That is...
Damage. Come on, bro. He's suffering.
Irina's turn. Now it is the vampire spawn's turn. She looks at you and she says, "Those damn scarecrows, and you can do things. What in the fuck are you?" She takes
Your worst nightmare.
A bear.
What's your worst
Burlap.
Batman Scarecrow on her.
She takes 2 claw attacks at you because it's supposed to be her safe place. She doesn't really have anywhere else to go. Fuck, but they are at advantage because the werewolf is flanking. Plus 6, 12.
Hits.
Real?
Ground only has natural armor.
Oh, because it's the bear. It's not you. Okay. Second one's a natural one, so it's yeah, it is 12. That's the first one. The second one, 13 hits. It's not a natural 20, but it is a 17 now. You take from the claws 16 damage from the claws. And she's pissy about it.
Chill up.
Don't like that. after that is Ismark's turn. Ismark.
Smitty, smack him.
Powers through to take 2 big ol' swipes at that werewolf.
Come on, Ismark.
+5 on the first one. Oh yeah, 23 definitely hits.
Put him on his ass.
+5 on the second one is a 19, so they both hit. Takes 13 damage. That werewolf's number is 6. That werewolf is dead.
Period.
About time. That one was kicking for a while. Kangaroo DM.
Sure. All right.
That's what's
Poor
up.
little fella.
Okay, okay.
The werewolf on top. This is too many fucking enemies.
The werewolves already went.
This way. You need to go this way. He already went. He took a chunk out of matches.
Oh yes, that was Ismark's turn. I apologize.
You know,
I
we're
apologize.
jumping around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Ismark's turn. There's one wolf.
One
Left.
which is this one.
Why are you running away? Why are you running away? These magnets are dancing. That wolf is fucking surrounded. He is going to natural 1. Run the fuck away. Yeah, 3 opportunity attacks if you all want to take them. That's your reaction this round. Is he gets the fuck out of town.
Roll attack. Or let somebody else roll it first.
You don't have to.
17.
It hits.
17 to hit.
Just roll it.
Roll damage.
That is a 6 plus 4, so that's 10 points of damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
Nope, 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 no.
No, it's it. She's just saying no to him.
I was
with
saying
it.
no to him with the whimper.
I was like, what am I doing wrong?
No, not you, not you, not you.
All right, top of the round.
Yep, top of the round.
Top it around. Let's go. So.
Oh, we still got 2 people. So I was like,
We
where's
still
it?
got them up there, so I am going to
There's magnets all over this box.
Try to get to use my crossbow. Oh, but I can't. Well, you're in your bear form, aren't you?
Well, you can
And
probably
he's on
see
the
him
end.
because he's standing
yeah,
up now.
he's on the end.
That was number 6.
Hell yeah.
Dead.
D8. Where's my D8? Where did I put you?
This is going a long time. I apologize, folks.
Somebody yeet me.
Push me.
Ismark, toss me.
I want. Do you know what you're gonna do yet? 'Cause I want to crossbow this bitch.
I mean, go
I think you
ahead
can
and
get to
crossbow.
her. You can get to him, probably not.
You can get to him, you can't get to her.
Yeah, it's over here. Let's go crossbow this
You
bitch.
whip out your crossbow?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's fucking do it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh yeah, no, I have to. My range is 80
Plenty.
feet.
Huh? They should be. She's right on the edge.
Yeah, no, she can definitely hit it. I'm just trying to figure out elementary school trigonometry.
It's not elementary.
A squared plus B squared equals C squared?
It's not
That's
elementary.
middle.
Okay.
15 plus 4.
15 plus 4 is 19, which even beats if he had 3/4 cover. But he doesn't because he's right on the edge.
And then 1d8 plus 2. This is the d8, yes.
Looks like a
Yes.
pyramid stacked on top. Yeah. How much?
6 plus 2. Yes, 6 plus 2 is 8 damage.
6 plus 2 is
For
8
some
damage.
Plus 2 is 8.
8?
What? What's math?
Richard Moe.
What is math?
Yeah, this guy hasn't. Okay.
Yeah?
He still looked pretty fresh.
You still kicking?
He didn't take very much damage. He didn't get hit that much. He was on the light side of the board.
Okay. Okay. So,
Light side being my side. I was focusing on one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to
Attach you to my javelin and just.
That's javelin going. It's not Ant-Man.
Alright, there we go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna bonus action base step 30 feet onto the edge of the roof.
Sure.
It's any point that I can see within range.
They're within 30
Within
feet.
30 feet.
Okay. Will you do me a favor
Yes.
and make an acrobatics check at advantage?
Acrobatics at advantage.
Yeah.
Keep my footing.
Yeah, because even at the very base, this is a 2 and like a quarter story building,
Yes.
and 30 feet is just on your range, and it's like
It is. Okay. Oh no. At advantage, acrobatics. That is a 13.
13.
Yep.
You're not gonna fall off,
Okay.
but you are prone.
I am prone.
As you Misty step up there,
Yep.
and as soon as you reform,
Okay.
you sort of land a little too high, and when your feet hit, they sort of slip out from underneath of
Yeah.
you, and you land on your knees.
on
So
my
you
butt.
are prone up there, but you don't fall off.
Okay. And I'm gonna guiding bolt her up the butt.
Yeah, sure.
Just laying there.
Yeah.
Ah.
Spells.
I can tell you right now that Ismark and Arena are not making it up on that roof.
Yeah, we don't want them to.
Yeah, no, I won't be able to either.
They see if they can cast the guiding bolt, then that is. That is a 18 plus 4
Yeah, it hits.
hits, so that is 4d6 radiant damage.
Fuck me.
So that is 8. That's
You good,
10,
bro?
10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage to her. And she is glowing like a freaking beacon, and you have advantage on attack.
It'll be it.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have not
Fine.
taken a turn yet.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
All right. I have a question.
Yes.
Is a javelin a one-handed object?
Yeah, because you
Is
throw
it versatile and thrown?
It is thrown.
Then yes.
All right. So I'm gonna bebop over to about here.
Okay.
25.
Yep.
My javelin thrown is 120 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm going to throw 2 javelins because I have two-handed weapon as bonus action.
Two-handed weapons?
Two
two-weapon fighting.
weapon fighting.
I think two-weapon fighting, I don't think it applies to thrown.
If either weapon has the thrown property, you
Oh.
can throw the weapon instead of making a melee attack.
Okay, I was wrong.
So I'm throwing both at one at him, one at her.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So one of hers can have advantage.
Yeah.
Her's gonna have
Yeah, it was next attack, so
So-
her has advantage.
one going
Which-
to
Werewolf.
werewolf boy.
Okay.
Great. That's a 9 to hit.
Misses.
Right? Sure.
You could
Yeah,
probably
dude.
get it back.
This one has advantage.
Advantage.
Oh, that has advantage.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yes.
That is a 15 to hit.
Hits, yeah.
Hits her. All right. Cool.
Chuck that damage. Get her.
That is a 6 plus 3, so 9 points of damage for her.
You run over there and you take these javelins off of your back and you chuck one down in the mud just to be ready. And you're super excited. You've had these javelins for a hot minute. You're super excited to use them. You grab the first one and you just lob that shit, and it looks so good. And then like the wind takes it, and you hear it, like you can hear it
Hit the roof.
clang, and then the second one you rip it up out of the mud, you shake it off, and you fucking look at her.
Friggin' beacon of light.
You launch that shit, and the bear goes. It's just slow motion as it cuts through the rain, and it just gets her right in the neck, and she off to the side,
Hell yeah.
and she
hell yeah,
slides
hell yeah.
all the way down off
yeah.
onto the ground.
Yes.
She take falling damage? Or is she dead?
Oh, she's dead.
Gary.
Gary.
MVP.
Gary.
Javelin.
Gary.
Okay, we still have a werewolf though.
You
Yeah,
do
we
still
still
have a
got
werewolf.
That has my arrow in it that I would like back.
Yeah.
I'll bring it
Well,
down.
I'm
I'll bring
also
it down to you.
I'm also
One of
up
you
there.
two on the roof.
I do get my javelins.
My turn?
Yes.
Yes, it's your turn.
All right. As my bonus action, I'm going to use my, what's it called?
This is hard.
As a bonus action, I'm going to use my combat wild shape ability,
Okay.
and I'm going to
I don't
do.
know what that means.
It means, when I'm in wild shape, I can expend a spell slot to gain 1d8 hit points per level that I'm doing. I'm doing a level 2, so I'm going to gain 2d8 hit points back to my bear.
Okay.
Nice.
Sick.
Sick. Sick.
That's shot. Alright. So 7 points of damage back to my bear. I'm going to turn around. What size creatures are werewolves?
Werewolves are
Are they medium?
chaotic evil.
Yeah. Obviously.
They are medium.
What you think?
If I wanted to straight up run at him, bear hug him off the side,
You could. I mean,
what would I be looking at you?
in order to run at him, you would have to first leave his melee space. Like, there's no run involved in this. If you
Well,
wanted,
they're right on the edge. You could just like.
if you wanted to grapple him and then
Force him off with my movement?
if you wanted to push him, or if you wanted to like grapple him and then both of you dive off, you could. That's just going to be opposed checks.
Those- Look, cats. Golden compass his ass. rip off his jaw. Just.
If I left his melee, then came at him with a running start, would it make a difference or not?
If you came at him with a running start, he would probably have disadvantage on his opposition check.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
Rule of fuck it is the best in
Are you taking
D&D.
an attack of opportunity on me?
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball.
17
Ahead.
plus. Oh, okay. You take 7 damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Back up,
Yeah.
straight up at him,
Sure.
tackling him off.
we got rid
I
of
want to go. I'm gonna do it at an angle like
So
this,
so
so that way we're
it's
coming straight down. We're not landing on the coffin. We're going 30
Smart.
feet to the ground.
Sure.
Sure.
You
down my arrow
are
too?
going to roll. I believe it's strength.
Oh,
Is your
and on my
strength-
javelin.
Am I at advantage? So?
No, I'm rolling at disadvantage.
not. You're on the precipice. And it's raining.
Yeah.
You got it. You got this.
You got this. You got this. You got this.
Alright.
Okay. Just gotta roll higher than him.
Ooh.
Oh.
So 14.
Uh. 13.
Come on, DM, let's go.
Fall damage.
Yeah. Okay, so you're both gonna take fall damage. You're gonna get yours halved because he's gonna hit the ground first.
Yeah.
Period. He's a cushion for
It
you.
is a d6 for every 10 feet you fall after the first 10 feet. So it's 2d6 damage. Six, 3, 9 damage halved to 4 for you, and he takes the 9.
On bear form.
Does he splat?
But he's now on the ground with everyone else.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
now everybody gets me.
And you're both prone. Prone bunny.
But I'm on top of him.
You rolled off.
Bunny.
That's fine.
That was a rough deal. There was a huge splat and a thud. Mud went everywhere. Covered both of them. Covered the body of the vampire spawn.
So you're up there for nothing.
No, I was up there for a good reason.
It's still down. Just go.
You want to do anything
Yeah, I
else?
can-
Oh, I mean that's
That's
yeah. Okay. So now it is the werewolf's turn. The werewolf
The singular one we have left. The
is
one
going
werewolf.
to
Everybody is already dead.
fucking not realize he's alone, and he's gonna tear into you. He's gonna do some more attacks to the bear that just tackled him off the fucking roof. Okay, let's do it.
With an arrow in him.
It's a small crossbow bolt.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
Oh, natural 20 on the first one.
Damn.
Natural 20 on the second one!
Yeah, charity, you.
Alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
We didn't run him.
Oh god, you tackled him off a fucking roof.
We did.
Okay,
DM's revenge.
Where we go?
2d4 plus 2 is
Oh, I
10.
forgot to do the thing.
Uh,
I'll do it next turn.
17
Correct, it's,
twice is 17 twice is 34
They have to make a
damage
decision
from he ravaged, starts tearing into the bear. 34 points of claw slashing damage.
Shit.
Cool. Bear goes away. Thatch is back, but he's down.
No!
Oofa doofa.
Dude, I feel good about it, but now I feel bad about it.
Yeah, you should.
I feel bad about it.
The bear, before the bear went away, he was like,
No, he's still prone.
yeah, but
He didn't stand up from prone. He
Oh.
just
Then you should have a disadvantage on attacking me, shouldn't he?
No, you're both prone. So he would have advantage on. You're prone. He has advantage on attacks against you.
But you're both prone.
So it was just 2 straight rolls.
Our turn.
That
so
was
he's
all
not-
of his. He will use his half his movement to stand up, and sort of just do a dog shake to get some of that mud and water off. And he just sort of does a big old howl. Yeah, and that's the end of his turn. So then it is Irina's turn.
See her from the roof.
No. Come on, Arita, fuck him up.
She's not gonna do anything.
She can't be brave right
She's gonna go stand by Ismark, who is heavy breathing and bleeding. Next is Ismark. Ismark is going to run up to that werewolf and take 2 slashes at him.
now. Alright.
+5 on both. The first one is 13. The second one is a 9. The first one hits with the long sword, 7 damage. 20. Yep. Okay. Do anything. Ismark is going to action surge to do it again. 30, 20, and a 12, which still hits. 13, which definitely hits. And does 13 more damage. Alright, that is Ismark's turn. 4 slashes, 3 hits. And then we're back to the top.
15, 20, 25.
Uh-huh.
Puts me here, right within Thatch's. Oh shit! I can't use that on you.
Did you take damage last turn?
No,
Your rage
my rage
is
gone.
over.
Rage is gone because I didn't take damage, nor did I. I did hit something, but I didn't hit it with melee.
Yeah.
Jump off the roof and on that. She saw.
And if you haven't attacked a hostile creature.
No.
Oh, okay.
So I still have rage on.
Okay. Sure.
Um,
I've never done barbarian before.
and
Is that on what? Is he standing up or did?
he's standing up.
Yeah, he's standing up.
He's just out of my
Where were you at originally?
reach, like right here.
Because you can move through people that
She
I
did.
did.
Yeah.
She did.
Yeah, like it's because I even cut through this
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
25 walk speed is rough.
You wanted to be a little barbarian.
Can I try and throw my Night Owl's Prow?
Does it have thrown?
It says heavy and two-handed.
No.
got one left.
That would be improvised. Yeah, I've got javelin left. I'm gonna throw a javelin at it. But
What's
if
the
I'm gonna do
minimum
that, I might
range?
as well go back to where I was.
You could at least move a little closer to that.
Well, I can't, because the range is 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
The range is 20 feet from my hand axes.
You can throw your hand axes.
Then it'll be fine. I won't be at disadvantage.
You don't have to go all the way up
Yeah, I
there.
don't want to go all the way up there.
Yeah.
I'm
If you
looking
just
at
if you go to here, 5, 10. If you come over here to the backside of Eris, you can throw your hand axes.
I have two hand axes.
2 up in front of you. You can do them both. AC 12.
9. Natural 1.
Both hand axes. Well, the first one embeds in the one of the windows that's boarded up. The second one lands in the mud right at the werewolf's feet.
Is that it for you? Big bonus. I'm gonna throw my javelin.
Can I do something first?
Yep. Go ahead.
Can I do something first?
Sure. Yep.
I can't because, well, my bonus action face step down. I need to get within 30 feet of you to give you a buff.
I don't think you'd be able to do it.
Face step and then walking. Well, it's half my movement
Oh,
to get
so
up,
yeah, no, you then
and
you
then
could do
face
it.
stepping down.
Okay, yeah.
So to move through, and I'd provoke an opportunity attack. Gads. 5, 10, 15. I could, but I don't have.
You have mending?
I do have mending, but it requires touch, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you can use your move to get around the guy to come to me.
Oh, you're right.
He'd still be in his. He wouldn't take an attack of opportunity because he'd still be in his.
Okay,
in
I'll do
his
that then. I'll do that instead of what I was gonna do.
Okay.
So I'm going to run over to Thatch and cast mending.
Okay.
Uh,
That's where you tell her what your mending healing.
yeah. What's your mending healing?
Don't know. I think it's like just like
I think it's like a regular healing.
yeah. I think it's like healing touch or is it a regular healing potion?
What is the?
I don't think you actually put that in here.
It's on there. You just have to find it.
Is it potion of healing or like
Potion of healing is
it's
2d4.
Mendable. 1d8 plus the spellcaster's ability.
D8, so +4 for me.
9
9.
healing.
nice?
You're up to 9 hit points. Thatch is Still prone,
Yeah. Not dead.
but not dead,
Still prone, but not dead.
but not inanimate.
And that takes up one of your spell slots. You know.
Didn't even think.
Huh?
It takes up a
Even
spell
though it's
slot.
can't track, it does take up one of the spell slots.
So we'll do it at second level.
So is that another? If she's at second level, is that another D8?
That's another D8 if it's at second
Same thing
level.
with any other healing spell. If you use a higher spell level.
DM, yeah, or nay.
I mean,
Yeah, I
otherwise
just need to make a note so I can put it in the wording.
That's add 3 more.
12 plus your spell. Oh no, you're right. Just
Yeah, just add 3 more.
So 12 total.
It's 12 total.
Total is better than
That's Willow's turn. Eris,
Save
So
ceremony.
if I'm right here, could I throw the javelin, or is he still in the way?
he's gonna have 3/4 cover because she's in the way.
Can I hop up here? On
You
the
can, yeah. Acrobatics check to try and get up on the cart.
10 plus 2 is 12.
Good enough. You get up onto the.
Excuse me, Grandpa.
Excuse me.
Papa.
Excuse
me,
me.
I apologize. Yeah, go ahead and do it.
Got this.
What is the minimum distance on a javelin?
No,
30.
30 feet.
It's gonna be a disadvantage. Yeah, it misses. Unless your javelin attack is plus 10. I don't think it is. Misses.
What?
Thatch, you are not dead.
Want to stand up? You're gonna stay down. Panic. At the disco?
We're not gonna let just one werewolf be our demise.
No! He's being a pain in the butt.
Pain in the booty.
He just does not want to die.
No! I mean, fair enough, but
Come on, Timon.
we've killed his pack.
Drop down.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay, half your movement.
So I have 15 more feet of movement. I'm gonna go. Yes, I know. I'm gonna attack opportunity. 1, 2, 3.
He's hiding behind Willow.
4 is 21 to hit.
That hits.
It is 7 damage.
We can heal you though.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine either way.
Me and Grandpa up here just like.
You be both. That's a lot of magic I've used there.
I'm
Better
going-
die soon, man. Oh, that made me dizzy a little bit. Hold on.
Not just
Okay,
water.
I'm going to cast.
There's still a little bit in there. Spiritual weapon.
Did it go away with
It only lasts a minute.
Hasn't been a minute.
it hasn't been a minute yet.
Has it?
No.
Wow.
Each full round is like 13 seconds.
For rage, it tells me because mine is.
That's good.
Let me double check that I'm gonna say the right thing.
What are you doing?
It lasts up to a minute, which is 10 rounds.
Oh.
So I've been marking it right around 6.
Thank you. That's someone's keeping track. I never do. When it comes to combat.
That's-
I'm going to cast Summon Beast.
Ooh.
It's a second level spell. A spectral beast appears within some place that I can see within 90 feet. So it's going to appear right next to where I just was.
Okay.
Damn.
And it's going to be a
Bunny rabbit.
little badger.
Badger. Do you have a badger?
Honey badger,
You have a
don't
badger?
care.
Hufflepuff. Oh,
Here's
it's
the
a
little
cat.
We got all excited because we thought it was gonna be a badger.
Honey badger don't care.
And he's going to do some attacks.
Did you see the Hufflepuff rooms for the Hogwarts Legacy?
Right.
So cozy.
The door is a large cask.
It is. And the door for the Slytherins, the way it. I am so excited. And the robe
That
looks
is
sick.
16.
16? Yeah, come on.
The honey badger gets +6 to hit.
Honey
What?
badgers are vicious.
No, this is a
Oh,
badger.
it's a 12.
It's a regular badger.
Oh, I thought it was a 10.
12.
It's +4 to hit.
Yes.
Come on, Apple.
Actually, it's +5 because it's my spell attack modifier. So actually, I was wrong. It's actually 7. 1d8 +4 plus the spell's level piercing damage.
Nice.
6 plus 4 is 10. Plus 2 is 12 points of damage.
Nice.
What's a dabblage?
What kind of attack was that?
That was a
Badger.
spiritual. I mean, it was not a melee weapon attack, but it's a spiritual weapon. It was a maul.
It's like,
Ball.
Piercing damage.
oh, it's a maul. Okay. Okay.
It's a mauling attack.
Yeah. Honey, that fucking honey badger goes ham on this werewolf's knees, and the werewolf doesn't like it.
Bite at his ankles.
Anything else on your turn?
That was movement, action. Why not? Bonus action, terrifying glare, because I can still see him.
So the action, when it is summoned, it can immediately take an attack.
It's like spiritual weapon.
Like spiritual weapon.
Okay. Bonus
Uh,
attack.
What?
What was your
bonus
bonus
action.
attack?
Bonus, I'm gonna do the
The
terrifying
glare.
glare.
Terrifying glare.
Okay.
Saving throw?
I
Saving
mean,
throw.
it's Willow's in between him and there, but I'm wearing out. Do it.
Well, he's taller than Willow, isn't he?
They're about the same size.
Also,
I'm
it's
5'11".
Yeah, literally just
Yeah, I'm 5'11".
You have to make a saving throw.
What kind of a saving throw?
Wisdom save.
Wisdom. Straight roll. 11.
You fail.
Yeah.
Hey!
Here he is.
Bird.
So what that means,
He can't move.
it
He's
moves
frightened of
to-
you.
And
Right.
additionally, you are in. Additionally, hold on. The prime is removed. The effect ends. And sorry, okay, so you took off the part about being petrified, I guess.
Right. His movement becomes 0, and he's frightened of you.
Bosun.
Imagine being scared of an actual scared.
Just
His
It is the werewolf's
beady red
turn. The
eyes.
werewolf is frothing at the mouth. He's drooling. He's heavy breathing. He's bleeding from everywhere. His knees are all ravaged up from this ghostly badger. He is. Oh, he can't move. He is, though, aware that he's alone now.
he's aware now.
I'm going to be rolling a d4 to see who he's going to take his claw attacks at.
The spectral beast does have hit points.
Sure. The badger is 1. Willow is right in front of him. 2 and 3. Ismark is to the right. 4. It is a 4. He's going after his
Oh no!
2 claw attacks at
It's
Ismark.
alright. I can get him. Pop him up.
Plus,
Pop him up real quick. Plus I got to spare the die.
that's
I have one
natural
personal
20.
spell slot. I'd like to see
It
the
doesn't
first
matter.
one.
Natural 20. Fuck. And then a 14 doesn't hit. So he takes.
It's a ritual cast. I don't have to. Ritual cast doesn't.
Ismark takes 17 damage, and Ismark is
I still got a spell.
fucked up.
Is he down or is he still up?
He's still up, but he is fucked up.
He has more hit points than I do.
And he can't move. No bonus action.
So-
Yeah, that's
Ismark?
the werewolf's turn. It is now Irina Kolyana's turn.
She's
Irina.
really far away.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Well, she just saw her brother get fucked up.
a little bit. Yeah.
That's true.
she's gonna run up to Ismark and she's gonna try and pull him away, but there's not a whole lot she can do, so she's right up in there. And it's Ismark's turn. He is going to. He's used his action surge. He's almost dead. He's going to fucking attack this thing.
Rubbing on my legs, I wanted to get her.
Plus 5 to hit. Natural 20.
Hey!
Ismark throws his dirk to the side. He puts 2 hands on his sword, and he takes it and he goes up to the werewolf and he just jams this thing right down into the collarbones, into the chest of this thing. It fully dies. And yeah, that is the end of this combat. And that is the end of this chapter of Curse of Strahd. Chapter 3 is done.
It's 11:30.
We did not get. Yes, it is. I apologize that it went so late.
I want to loot the body.
We'll remember to do it next time.
Okay.
Thank you all for joining us today. 2 weeks from today, we will jump back in and we will loot the shit out of these people.
Oh yeah.
That was heavy combat.
Yes.
I underscored the last one, and I overscored this one. So we're gonna find a balance in here somewhere. But yeah, we are in Barovia. We are helping people. We are doing things.
We win.
Yes, we are figuring this out, and I think that we're getting it. We're going. We appreciate you all being here. We hope you will join us next time. Don't forget, Wednesday, the 3 of us, Megan, Steven, and myself, we will be playing Pan Am from Funko Games. Friday, we're going to be playing Galaxy Trucker. Hey, we hope that you'll join us for the board games as well. Follow us on all of our socials. You can find our schedule for the month. You can find our schedule for Spook Month when we post that. And Spook Month will be quite fun. Yeah.
My birthday month.
Yes, thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for your donations. Thank you all for your bits. Thank you all for apparently just not giving me any inspiration, but whatever. I held on. I still held on to one.
They haven't given me inspiration since episode 1,
So
so
I didn't get inspiration with it.
I'm not better.
But yes, we will see you all on Wednesday. But if you're only here for the D&D, we'll see you in 2 weeks. Go check out everything on our YouTube. We love you. And there you go.
Bye, guys.
Love each other. What happened to peace?
Bye.